happening live, the Premier Chapter NDC USA's first ever regional conference, which will be crowned by a fundraiser dinner ball in aid of the former president of Ghana and presidential candidate for the general elections 2024 and incoming messiah to rescue Ghana, the visionary and nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Join us in welcoming him to Chicago on October 28th and New Jersey on October 31st. This is a great opportunity to meet a leader who has made a difference and hear his vision for a brighter future. Ghana must be rescued. Don't miss this unique opportunity to connect with a leader committed to progress and development. Be at Chicago, October 28th and New Jersey, October 31st. Conference begins at 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. both venues. Dinner from 6 p.m. Be part of the conversation for change. Dignitaries attending: Presidential Candidate John Dramani Mahama, Chairman General Isiedu Nketia, General Secretary Fifi Kwate, Director for International Relations Alex Sebefia, and other special guests. John Mahama, building the Ghana we want together.
And let them say, Omri. And so, if you are Mamino, and send your kind say, Asante Mankai, say, Ebedia dance ye pefe, na obiate, a Juma Abram, me yaman penny me ye was Santa Memu. And yes, I may be boss say my 1,000 and something projects, where chips compounds and come home. And Juma district assemblies are ye and come home. Sebi, a Janambia and come home. Where in Juman Kasa, Abraham ya or Mampenny ye. Nana be brain so Wadaurma. Otayechi. Otaye chintin yet me yes, and you may na. And to me, bono bacon. Nedi kind a ye a dra, a ye fair West Africa in Sajani Bini home. I will come and say Kejetia market. Nana, if you are, yes, you Tafo market, yes, you Sawasi market, yes, you Tonsu market, a drunk one, no. Na Eba hospital, yes, shall say, AC, Sewa hospital, a fire military hospital, Formina hospital, Bekwai hospital, Nina Ewa Santa Memoha, Oba Akwaya, Asawasi town roads. Swami Town roads, Tafo Town roads, Kenya Sea roads, High School Junction to Janasi roads, Bomso to High School road, Kote to Aiduasi to Campus roads, Emena to Bwedi, Apromasi to Ejiso, Bonre Junction to Bonre road, Aprede to Parkoso, Tikromba road to Antua roads, Bekwai Town roads, New Edibiasi Town roads, Bonfa Junction to Isiwa Road, Bekwai to Isiwa Road, Kumau to Drombonsu Road, Tepamanfo to Subriso to Fanti Road, and we are quite a few nine. Ewo Asante Maimoha.
Now, maybe me telephone and me said that you want your Tiansana, so we come Mamma me telephone show. Did he kind Asante Mai Commissioner. The commissioner, regional minister, why minister of transport, or here airport, known as Furesa Madincheni, and what so on now, Omano Bakwa Yapijan and Omobia so Androno Francis Asensu Wache, Minister for Works and Housing, and your boss, national security boss. One day now and then, not so much. And so, the House also regional chairman, famous chairman one, won to me. Now, Ujame, who's so free, food and agriculture minister, says so now of the person will be the president. And penny for the back of only your pay president in Minister of Trade and Industry or bedroom up when you are a bomb.
We a car be a container you could your duty. Car could container. Not a car Nizam Quest. Okay. And an Akiaso any shemu. Okay. And a car and near maybe. Okay. So Nizam Quest. Nizam Quest. Wagon. I family car nibisa. Yeah. You coco ye no. Na the abroach for intina mekano. Okay. Sanyama we may free him never sabruchi. Until what either say woman free and a crack and answer woman at the back. Never idea. Fast as you know actually. Why? It's your idea. Okay. Yeah, quack you contain no. Okay. Who's that? Near CNDC charges the how bought one buy one so my bad. What do you have paperless system? Okay. The charges you go import duty. Okay, import duty. Says cash 58,165.46. We are not by import VAT. Import VAT and also 52,492. Into we processing fee na hwensha. Okay. ECOWAS levy, ASA. ECOWAS levy 1,690. Vehicle certification. And also I think it's one CD. Vehicle examination fee. 3,199. Network charge. 1,186. Network charge VAT. And also 155. 155. Network charge COVID-19 health. Also 11 CDs. And Ghana Shippers Authority fee. And also 9 CDs. Import national health insurance. And also 9,904. Network charge national health insurance. And 29. IRS deposit. Internal Revenue Service tax deposit. 3,380. Ghana CD disinfection fee. 390. And son away MOTI 5 CDs. Import levy 104. Special import levy. Import levy. Special import levy. 6,760. Ghana export and import bank levy. And also 2,535. Ghana Education Trust Fund. And also 9,904. Network charge get fund levy. 29 CDs. Inspection fee. And also 261. African Union import levy. Says 3,000. Okay, 3,961. And son of COVID-19 health recovery na 3,000. Yeah. When African Union yes 676. Can taxes? How many taxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Senkaka ne san ye overage enka overage penalty. The total no be mayen 154,773. Na say 1.5 billion. If you abrochire ni no afana na bibi ama no ntene baby. Abrochire for de no antira. Your duty no. It is a say me bra no this year yentimi fa ka ba kokora mai. Cars ni de wo ho. Wo de me say me sende me de cars ni bi fra kreba no. Me sende video na ma. Na ma amamfu hu sesi kapon autotre. Your office wo ko hu mfuturo. Yeah. Me yego bie. Bosom no so ana wo mo akra no wo ho no. Na se cars ni wo ho. Be ka no. Duty no we na je 7,000. Echira ne boy the 9,000 say 23,000 plus. Can also ye to worship for the bar. Near Coco year, near your comprehensive insurance, near the amount. Now this can be up to us here. Now what it is.
adwuma ya ba be ya no Yakupon bie kwan ma ya esise ya de ba no e be ma adwuma ebu wo Ghana amo aka obia da fananga na ila eti made se dia me de ba no
na se dwuma asem na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu ba bi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye dwuma ho Ghana amani amofamu no mi aminim dodo na modwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa dwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo yen ye say a business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no anse ye no ya ni so ade enwu a ka ya no ense say a ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mu ba behu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright.
What would be the first thing you do as president if you're elected in 2025?
Changing the mindset. What I'll do is, and I've started. It's good you came up with this question.
We are signing out. I just wanted one thing you do.
I'll bring all musicians together to let them come up with heroic songs, and we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. R&B, High Lives, reggae, gospel, the R&B, High Lives, reggae, gospel, R&B, High Lives, reggae, gospel, R&B, High Lives, reggae, gospel, the R&B, High Lives, reggae, gospel, R&B, High Lives, reggae, gospel.
The democracy we fought for gives us the right to elect a government every 4 years, and it provides us with an opportunity to hold our government accountable and renew a mandate or vote them out after 4 years. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice after 4 years. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes. 4 years. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes. This NDC 4 years. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes. 4 years. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes.
I'm very passionate about any message, equalization. I'm very passionate about this. Sorry network. I've never spoken like this, but I will do it. Say 2020, no, and you be fear the go yes. Do you know how painful that is? 2020, no, and you be fear the go yes. Do you know how painful that is? 2020, no, and you be fear the go yes. Because Sianka Chase, when come back with my Edmano. Do you know how painful that is? 2020, no, and you be here at the go yes, what? Because Sianka Chase, when come back with my Edmano. Do you know how painful that is? 2020, no, and you be here at the go yes, what? Because Sianka Chase, when come back with my Edmano.
A creature, me tetafo, na me buy me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tiama me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno anis bodo se hwan. Ana me bedu ha no mato bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante. Se de adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abrowa de me na ye nyina firi dum so. Me tia si me dem mesumu ho. De mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai Adiani I my wabre want to mamma want to send me. Mamma mi huna mani say. To me tell me where demonstration of Macon Mago come some to watch them, mamma. No, whom my block. Let them say when you're bed to turn fishy when you see come matter the anedi. And my baby, never say, and this you for us say, and people for us say. Then to mamma and people for none of your crying in I am people. They were back and uncle for the annual crying in I am people. Me bati yesi baby di etobo engomodi anuma ko bu agweni pa kura mubugu ya wade wa aboa what one ne dai obi abu agwo wanya demonstration bibi amusi MPP fo na ye say ne ye woni pa obo woni pa che mudi a ene ya fe mun sore so ndi mama so ntimi a wanya bon eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no onya amade obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mobo.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe Dutela. It's exactly 4:44 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:44 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world. We are live on Facebook, on YouTube, and also on TV. We are also streaming live on radio. Tonight, you can watch us live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV tonight across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. You can search Loud Silence TV on any modern decoder. Our transponded frequency is 11675 horizon. Thank you to the guy who drew our attention to this H. So our transponded frequency is 11675 horizon. 11675 horizon. Our symbol rate is 30,000. So if you want to search us on any decoder, multi-TV decoder, or any modern decoder, you will get us live tonight on 11675 horizon. We are live. Our symbol rate is 30,000. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, we are streaming live tonight across the world on Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook tonight across the world. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page. We are streaming this show live on With Audio Respect page. We are live on Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio on any Android phone. You can go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. Tonight, we are live on Loud Silence Radio. Our affiliates are also cross-posted this show live across the world tonight. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform on Facebook tonight. They are streaming this show live, cross-posted across the world on Meta or on Facebook. NDC TV are also streaming this show live tonight across the world. Thank you very much, NDC TV. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are live tonight, streaming this show live on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are streaming this show live tonight. And Ghana News Thread. They are also our affiliates tonight. They are cross-posting this show live. My name, once again, is Kevin Akobe Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are back again to discuss Ghana. And when it's Ghana, when it's got to do with Ghana, it's all about the facts. This platform is an anti-corruption platform. It's a social political platform where we deal with the issues. Tonight, we'll be dealing with a very important issue now in Ghana. It's got to do with the spillage. It's got to do with the spillage from the Volta, from the Akosombo Volta River Authority. Yes, the spillage that happened about a week ago. It's getting worse. It's getting serious. It's getting crazier. Today, the the Information Ministry and the Volta River Authority had a press conference, and basically they made us understand that the government does not have any plans to protect the people in the Volta region who have been affected by this deliberate spillage by the government. We will play the press conference. We will break it down for you to have a clear understanding of what transpired there. They actually spoke English. That's what they do. They hide behind English and deceive our people. Our brothers and sisters around the nation will, at the end of the day, understand what is actually happening. The VRA basically told Ghanaians that they have no plans. They are still thinking of spilling more water. The government last week told us that the president, in fact, told Ghanaians that he was in a meeting with his cabinet, a 3-day meeting. What happened was that the president did not come up with any solution, tangible solution. Basically, what they are telling us is that, hey, if you have money, if you have food, come and give to us. But the issue is, what is the government doing practically to save these people from this problem? We will deal with that. We will take our time and break it down for Ghanaians to have a clear understanding of what is happening. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the Hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world, Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together. The social media segment, where we pick stories from different social media platforms, news outlets, and also very important platforms to break down for you to have a clear understanding of what is happening in Ghana and around the world. The second segment on the second segment is also the calculation segment, where we will play videos, remind you of things that you have forgotten when it comes to Ghana politics, the lies. We will recorrect things that were done before, the lies. We correct them and move forward. The third is pound for pound segment, where I break down the topic of the day. We'll go into the Volta region to let you understand what is actually happening on the ground. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to call in and talk to us about what we will discuss here on this platform tonight. Kevin show where your friend with all due respect, extended version. Sebio Odeba Santikasema, Yano Esisumina so, Nenso Yamfa Obi Ehuncheno. So we are at the pa, Yababo Abaso, so Jimmy Muswa, Yabekano with him say Jimmy, and then your friend with all due respect. And I said Sebi, Yano Esisumina so. Now, and the Jumadiano Efa, a year Sebio, Akosumbo, a year dam. For Omomuye Juma any the Volta River Authority, Omu be a year insua and the Menokase Oba Fraumantem, and I said the Volta Regional. Nipa do no any baby, Nipa do no Yare and a Chomo, Nipa do no Abain Eja Omo de Ajejemu. And a year the Information Minister, Kojo Ponkroma, and the Volta River Authority, no, Omu press conference, Eddie Omano Asam Etuja. Now in Chichimuno, Netofani Nina Yabebo Elham Watiasie, the Abain Eche Nina say, Omun to me, and ye bibia emfahon. Nemuno, the Omunya Omuniman say, nipa ankrankro musika no anase omo nyomo no beche omo a sebi ato yerenche mu ato omo no omo de omo famra na aban no etena ase edi asem wehu abobo no omo ntumi anhyeda enya asem poti bia anka nkyere Ghana for Volta River Authority for so eba press conference ni bi ema to omo no momo so nsem omo kan nyina ne se nsuo ne de omo bebie dodo no omo bebie pa na emom omo nhyeda eni adwere foforo bia se ne be ya nipa nsuo afa omi sebi omo beji omo yebebo video no sebi mikobi na manke bi de anase sebio otwekwa a wose ne wonam so de yen eko mikobi ena manke bi so de yen kan sa intimebo video no ma yenyina ya tie brofo no embre ni duru a na yewia yedwudwam ema Ghana fo ehunu kure no otrofo ena se me dance ni etitogo na anase otrofo se me dance ni etide yen sehwi nyangre so inti ende ye video na ba yebebo ema Ghana fo nyina ehunu kure ewom yewia medwudwam amaso amefo eye kwabrefo ene ebia asanteman ene Ghana man nyina ma obia atemu ewo twi anamfante ana enkran kasem ama yanyina yakoyenim Jumadi twegu ewo Ghana afanyina on the internet no ye live or Facebook yesa ewo TV so obeso here TV so multi TV so search for Loud Silence TV. In fact say abrantibu feel and I say abrantibu o mantima ono ene satellite won your man I say or dish any TV near the idea friend no na ka say Kevin tell us you betuma hwe no TV so na they also here say o say hwehwe number near 11675 Horizon and the kwe cha betuma aka 11675 Horizon or say o check his annual number we are on sabeka no TV so na almost symbol rating so 30,000 tetisika no empim eduasa 30,000 and no on sabeka ye em wa hwe show no ma obia eni age ofie ye ka no kre ekire to me bidin me ene papa de to me Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Bianfantini kakra ya awuneni pia. ɛna mede te ha no me so America di kakra kuta Ghana passport me sa ye nipa bi a me sa kuta Ghana birth certificate kuta Egyptian birth certificate bi kuta Togolese birth certificate so ɛna me sa kuta Ivorian birth certificate me nipa ba ku ya so me sa wo de Cambodian birth certificate inti me ye dendenden pa me nipa bi a okɔ wa nkofo nimi okɔ talansi omunimi wo ho tamale mampurugu mi ankasa mi tumu mi ankasa mi nipa aye friend tahiru ni kuro mu tumu enye tumu tumu ene de tumu fo bekumi tumu TUMU into ko tumu a omunyina nime nkasna so kasa de doso and the Monday tahiru kuro aye friend tumu we dem no sisumina so enye tumu TUMU okɔ ho tumu fo so enime Ibradango ayana amrante no muska kakra sa na mo frame emba no so frame the BJ ana baby Jesus and I said the black Jesus menuanom inkremofo entafo ani siremofo no omo dominti omo frame the internet isa omo say amansanten tan so de me na me isa na sebio me Yesu na maba me bedwudwam amaganafo ehu no kure nyina ende nwumbre yaba no ne yaba ye bedwudwam na ede in the sea weekend ya manti bi amanfo di matem amanfo kekansem ba me nipa bi a masakra nyankopon ede ne nsa atobakoma so into come once ma memfiu edian na ekoso amente ya ende e wo se bichia nipa bi na ye di dwumadie no ehihye so na eye obia eho ye de
ikai wona sia yo ba wi amajiano sister ageno you are stupid the bastard o jefu sodu fun chebia o ba lo pe me da no sia cheko sister na ba suebo o go si ba te am na se gbe mi to mi we I be no gbe mi da ho ho
egigim nkranfo no de okanyina omo mo nhira ntenkran ka say Kevin de girl ono egbemi da abi de okanya osinya mi nhiro bia afi de enyina yesim ye nkranfo wa dress o de atoso osita no na mu no obi agini di onipa bia ono so oso do obi na obi aso do no intide na okanyina ase kire no mo am ntenkran no to so ebi aga ni di atam ana o kansem nkranfo de oja mo a o make kansem nkranfo de minimum mani ni mani nkofo e de o mo 2 minutes pe na omo ni ton atra omuti nkranfo ade anya ne se obeka se nkrani ehia na okwan ho se ube interview din kan ye interview won chen na chere de onka ansa na wa ma chance se onkasa na akohia nkrani wa bontin so nkrani na de na ekoso kasa ende wa mistake u TV ne be pamon enti de na ga ne kanyina ne se ade ache bia Ghana no ewia ene boso designer glasses na hye no designer shirt ene hye no obi anhwe ne ho efe Ghana nyina amanfo donkranfo na nkranfo so do Ghana fo street no so nyina da so oyenipa bia odo Ghana fo oye nkrani mapa ne ni gye so oye nkrani enti uti oye gbemini ade a no wasum na nse da nya ade bia o kan di obi atam enti ontin kran a wadwere be o se bi odi atam nanso o hye Ghana fo nkran enti so uti ade a mo amontin kran no sa ontin kran ba se de o kan e bi odi atam
ikai wona sia yo ba wi amajiano sister ageno you are stupid the bastard o jefu sodu fun chebia o ba lo pe me da no sia cheko sister na ba suebo o go si ba te am na se gbe mi to mi we I be no gbe mi da ho ho
ainti we de no an mo amonten kran no ye ne tenkran ti enim de e ka on tenkran betena na Kevin Taylor de omale mi no omale ne mi no lo na ohwini mo omale onim so omale chese obi ka so omale is oboa me tenkran ba me nipa ya me ntan kankran me kankran so a obi to na Kevin omale min to mi omale min to mi yase ohwini te so omale nkran na mai ka kirem no min tole omale ai and they won't tell you wow problem they get the kind of church ma kire no min tole omale o se ohwini so omale ai ohwini na boa inti se nkran ni ka se min tole omale that's ohwini se ohwini na boa because omale you are lying ena min tole ohwini ho min tole mon ka ni machi min tole omale that's ohwini na boa ai intade ndi ya che yetenkran enso yentenkran ainti uja kwa bom ye fan hye so ai okay bimba Google translator a breakdown omale a girl a statement bibio anukwale bo igrade do anukwale anukwale bo bibio ga translate gabibio me no English gamashi. Okay, into Google Translator inke ngafo dia way gabibio Google Translator notice scene gamashi Google Translator ga appear ga disappear nyo ga ekome translate Google mintole muhinu tese nkranfo kra Google Translator muni ho awonafo no ho evers wo ho nkranfo ni ho mano din Hausa wo ho Hausa so de ga ne kan no Hausa wa ha na nkranfo ni inti dede amu ye nyina sana Google Translator kra ni mo male gabibio chone ga ele floor yes am just mo picture mo beti ele floor no ai enkanika say ma floor bibio yes ma picture mo beti na me na mo picture mo beti nya sa mo ni Google Translator mo ni ho ga mashibo edu tofle ai chesa mo picture mo beti nya na sa mo kra Google Translator mo ni ho okay sabolai nanka me be chekire mu onkran mu but I say ma me nko Hausa fo no na me nka onhwa akọ oh enkran fo ma me nka Hausa fo no okay anti oba Hausa ni ma. Thank you for watching me in a year. Nagode Dakaluni Dari. Yeah, Google Translate. Nagode Dakari and Dali. Nagode Nakalun ni Andari. Just say welcome for watching me. Just me de kasa de obwa. I Nagode Dakaluni ni Andari. Just say Hausa no mutum banzani. Be bawasabadi. What's with Kalifi bawasaba. Thank you very much. All right. Now let's take our business right now. Mr. S, Mr. P, are we good to go? Asemben crashing. Konkonsaba, Mama Misha Konkonsana quick. Now, me taking care of business. Konkonsaba, 1 second.
Somebody was asking me the other day, why are you so passionate about this national cathedral? And I look at them, and it was a believer asking me. And I said to them, I've been here for a while. Never have I seen any president, save or unsaved, who came into office and said, I want to build a national cathedral to the name of the Lord. And hear me. At least it is one thing he cannot will it to his kids or his immediate family. At least there's something somebody is determined to do for the benefit of the name of the Lord and for the benefit of others and humanity, and not for himself. And you know the people fighting it? Not other religions, but it's us Christians. It's us Christians fighting it. And some of you are fighting it because it's not your party and your president that is building it. So you must oppose it. And some of you love your political parties and more loyal to your political parties than you are to the Bible and the cause of Christ. That is where we are.
All right, welcome back to the show. Papa no. Papa. Patapa pasta. Danka Williams no go for. Patapa pasta mu ehuna. Den. All right, thank you Mr. S. Thank you Mr. P. Oh, sorry. Thank you very much, Mr. So it's 11675 Horizon, not horizontal. Yeah, some horizon. Horizontal. Mr. S. Said the Menka. You see, Obeso TV na transponded frequency near 11675 horizontal. It is 5 horizontal, not horizon. 5 horizontal. Hey, most of them are hard, Mr. S. So 11675 horizontal. Hey, you say your horizon, say horizontal. But I'm for AL so then horizontal horizontal. Into you say 116 75 horizontal. Thank you very much for horizontal and vertical. Say and see. Okay, all right. Now let's take care of business. Now, again, Ekoso Ghana, I say Yankan Wasama is here no Obiaka Wasam. Konkonsa Ghana is saying it's exactly 9 p.m. in Ghana. Moment for Juma decisions. Now can be trying Konkonsa 1 or 2 be. Namika hello chair 1 or 2 people. I can see Emmanuel Agbeve watching me tonight. Franco Yao is live here. Tom Corte is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Thank you very much. Vida Alangli is watching me tonight on YouTube. Aisha Bulai is also live here. I can see Margaret Owusu-Boateng TV watching me tonight. Ogatu T is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Kingsley Nkrumah is watching me on Facebook. I can see Mauli Mawina watching Kevin Telengo's team. Darling Boy is watching me. You Got Nerves is also live watching me tonight. Thank you very much. You Got Nerves. I can also see Ebenezer, Vida Alangli, Prince Adams watching Kevin Telengo's team. Amwako Francis is watching me tonight. Mickey F is live here. Nkrumah is live. Kenneth Oklu is watching Kevin Telengo's team. Isaka Idrisu is live here. G Danilo watching Kevin Telengo's team. I can see Raina Yakubu watching me. Thank you very much, Raina. It's been a long time. Hudu Said is live here. David is watching me on YouTube. Sweet Na is live here on Loud Silence TV tonight. Still on YouTube, I can see Yakubu Ibrahim watching Kevin Telengo's team. Cecilia Brobe Ellis is watching me. Abdul Hussein Adams is also live here. DJ Zakus watching me on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Hudu is live on YouTube. Elin Tiku is also live on YouTube. Suraj Ismail watching Kevin Telengo's team. Samba is watching me. Thank you very much, Samba. Thank you to No. I can also see Melissa Brooks watching Kevin Telengo's team on YouTube. Victor is live here. Hamida is live here. Nabs Ebenezer. Peter Donko is watching me on Loud Silence TV tonight on Facebook, on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see the Ghanaian Citizen TV is live here. Thank you very much. The Ghanaian Poll is watching me. Mutala is live here. Agnes is watching me tonight. I'm trying to get the Facebook guys on, but it looks like it's frozen a little bit. Now, because time no day for Agege boys. Now, what I can say is say ADBSC over the weekend. I was say it's got to do with Ghana football. Now, when it comes to Ghana football, I want to say, and this goes to Asante Kotoko. Mama very honest when it comes to the football and how it's going. Ghana football say, and over the weekend, Asante Kotoko. Today, I actually made one of my team members just pay attention to radio stations around the nations. Majority of the radio stations, me pay attention to radio stations in the Ashanti region and their sports shows, and because now you perceive who reaction towards Asante Kotoko, the over the weekend. Ghana Premier League, it's a league. Every team be Obo League can win the league. In fact, every team is a professional team. League yemboma team be by force. Also obia winning and also obi losing. A game. It's up to team how ready and how competitive they are. I've sat here several times. Say Sauti team now when you're ready, your performance will show. When your quality and I said the quality of players are one, when you're up to standard, your Bob whistle numa a bet so players in more ban as opening bobo. For some time now, Accra House of Folk go drought. Go. And our league now House of Folk that's a relegation zone, basically 15th position or 13th position or something. Oman Bob Muhammad they'll go to relegation. It's a fact. And yet about a to trust them and now a bro House of Folk bunko for on the pitch, if your players fail to deliver, you will lose the match. You go to relegation. It's not about a to trust them and some people feeling entitled to say Ghana Premiership, Ghana Premiership, I will say a beyo mudia, I will say match be omububiano or muwini. And this goes to Asante Kotoko. In fact, they won over the weekend, and some people trying to justify Asante Kotoko. Dear Oma, they are trying everything possible. In fact, Dr. Kwekuche na team na Asante Kotoko call ni home ekobu omo no crampo is sitting on radio justifying enkwasiade Asante Kotoko for ye. And I ask myself, say, how ignorant can we be? How do we want our game to move forward? So in some bika na se betie maka na ebi eka because a team tie bra so then that is why Ghana Premiership is where it is, because ebi say your national team, I'm talking about Black Stars, yenya even one local player to join players to go play. It is because yenya your Ghana na was say you making sure say agrono and as competition no it is fair. So obi di boni e be na tia so we di boni irrespective of team awum no. Say ya anya sana ma discipline number league ni ma, then we will still be at where we are. Obo Hatidin, Obo Kotokodin, it's basically omunyina try to win the league. Team BA ni Premiership numa yakase by force also winning league. Team BA ni wa eye obi papa dia or the bebo Premiership eye by force say also shit go. Eni say referee penalty tiano, eni say referee no. That is why oko Effie, oko eye the PLB. You can go and tell them say adeɛ bi kɔ so park ne so, you think say referee no conduct no wrong and you expect them to take action against the referee. Sometimes some people are able to appeal some decisions on the field that at the end of the day the decision is overturned. So you need to understand say yeah ball league and international rules and regulations are a guiding league, you know. So no team in Ghana, and this goes to Asante Kotoko. Asante Kotoko does not have quality. It's a fact. Asante Kotoko and Untuminya 10 supporters and Tumimbo players 3 din chira say they are exceptional. And he said those times no obi kura onya Asante Kotoko supporter no ebetuma list all the players oboboma Asante Kotoko. Today we don't have quality in the team. It is not there. The same as Okwa Krasofo, there's no quality. They can't score. So enya chinchina say I was said by force Asante Kotoko she go. And this will be sheti Asante Kotoko. Now even after it happened no, we expect people to speak against it, so that the league will be more disciplined. Send by teams, you know, they will play according to almost strength and the technical ability. Not because we a team in your head, you know, what's some in your head, you know, what the we a team oba yache. Senka we a team oba yache was swank also the Champions League 30, 50. Senka seniority and the abo Premiership and also Asante Kotoko edge Champions League 50. Or Senka House of Folk edge Champions League 90. But that is not how it is. It's about the team's preparedness and the delivery they would deliver on the pitch. Now, over the weekend, Asante Kotoko any a Nations FC Kobo match, Premiership. Asante Kotoko for she go obi ambo supporters. Obi an react. Asante Kotoko she 2 goals. Obi an obi anko ene de Koto de ne bodwe. Asante Kotoko she 2 goals. Obi an kasa. Nobody argued. Now team now then the bonus was 2 goals and on tiasie, and they went as far as destroying a team no facilities na was stadium no. They went as far as to destroy a new stadium. Almost to say nkrantie at the papa will fear also maintaining no na Kotoko supporters di bi o mai say nkrantie no o ma we sit na bubu ato atwene adentra ye de emoba and the sea stadium na si no na nim de ya. There you say people are supposed to speak against this, but nobody's speaking against it. I didn't tell Asante Kotoko. Now Asante Kotoko. You can't from a cap match there. And you Ghana lumia cap Papa Ben Makojina Burucha Sikawum. Now we are going to take our time and watch penalty Tia Asante Kotoko. In fact, penalty no, it happened twice. Penalty na Tia Kotoko no, it's a legitimate penalty. The first one a ball defender Nensano. The referee basically allowed it to go on, and the second time a sabo defender, the referee was thinking say it will end up in a goal, and then he would just point to the center line for the game to be restarted. But the referee had every right to bring the game and tell you say there were even 2 penalties because I thought the team in offense, and as a team now no more attacking, they might score normally. And I'm saying the rules of the game say player be quiet offside. The linesmen and I said the assistant referees, they wait till the ball is dead. You can say ball is dead. Baby I was say end na end. Say player the ball share wa ball share. Ni akọ check say na offside and I say offside. So majority of the time the referees allow something called the advantage play into Omomane court because it's emotion. At the end of the day, the person is attacking. Into both first defender and sa. Na referee na referee who say ball na sa akwakoto the attacking team denim omo the right to score, and I say there's a possibility for them to score. The referee stays away because obetuma the penalty, but say still you have the advantage. Say another defender and sa na esa could esa wo hona referee who say still the attacking team no upon 2 penalties obenya no, let me see say they can conclude it. Na me who say yes because the deba any kokoba ni nyina at the end of the day say ebo mu mienu nsa no oje penalty a akabehye say ojaso ma shy. So there's an advantage rule in the game. Referee jama we koso and later who said no, 2 penalties no, the second one, the first one he has to call, and he called the penalty into then akotoko supporters sorry na omo papa stadium nkonya na the GFA everybody is sitting now. I didn't say kotoko dey na Ghana Hearts of Oak in 1911 Omanyinicha Kotoko and Kosomo Champions League trophies more than Asante Kotoko 1938 to say Kotoko na. But it's not about seniority, it's about you making sure your team is prepared to play. Kotoko's team is bad, it is terrible. Team no players omubomu no omunfisusa omunya Kotoko material Kotoko yedi ano na ajiji Kotoko. Now let's watch this. You see, it's a clear penalty. So I don't understand why team no emumbi my sebio my senkrantie person mejiatum na almost say a japadia manfodi omusika aye aye. This is what happened.
Was there a clash there? Chance for Nations. Appeal for the penalty. It definitely won't hold. That team Kadri. Crucial moment in the last minute. Penalty for the home team. Look at that glorious chance, glorious opportunity resulting in that penalty. That lad comes out, he fails to get the firm catch. Now look at the rebound. Clearance was made. Nafiu with that particular strike, and Nana Bein Amoa, he fails to catch the ball. Now Nafiu with that strike, and this is where the handball incident was, because on this occasion Ansu cleared it absolutely. Another one, now we have a better view of it. That is,
here we go, penalty for Nations FC. Kiara is ready and he goes 1, 2, 3, picks his spot, and Nations are back in the game.
Now he took it, brilliant.
Was there a clash there? Chance for Nations.
Appeal for the penalty. It definitely won't hold. That team Kadri. Crucial moment in the last minute. Penalty for the home team. Look at that glorious chance, glorious opportunity resulting in that penalty. That lad comes out, he fails to get the firm catch. Now look at the rebound. Clearance was made. Nafiu with that particular strike, and Nana Bein Amoa, he fails to catch the ball. Now Nafiu with that strike, and this is where the handball incident was, because on this occasion Ansu cleared it absolutely. Another one.
2 penalties. And Kausa referee got penalty 2 penalties. Adey born obidiana Ghana League by force ekotokodia ana team bidia Ghana League a competitive league. Also bia bo na omianani na o hye fenchem na we ekotoko na wanyini na se nkora na ba ni bo chen wa by force na asamonya de ya wo mu nyina ne say you see somebody to say Dr. Kwame Chena Nations FC ni dia no team na yakwa papai omo stadium kotokofo supporters nkrantie ni bi akwa papai omo stand ene omo nyoma no. The man is sitting on radio and defending us ante kotoko ede nkwasi asem na ekoso Ghana no. Na wangasa no unye ready say ubeti team a compete e wa Ashanti region na sa nkofo na asa kotoko omo wieye sa Kwame Chewe on another kotoko board so kwasiade sa we be any light FM we on kwasiabo esi we mu hu fin bi guo man we ye kotoko board chair enkwasiade say ya no ye na ogu kotoko owie na e pamo no wakote ni team na ende wo club na e bo professional league wo park so na say team na bedi nkwasiasem a wo de wo ti Ghana na wo start defending san kwasia next time no pese kotoko fo bo tuo next time no supporters limbo utrimu tuo na wabegina ka den say we there we cannot blame kotoko, we can blame some small hooligans bia omo ye nipa kitwe bi na wo ukosia ball we anasika fin bi na aba na wenya bi na watetim your property. You cannot even protect your property. Unim say nkwasa de sin ke betume ku player bi o unim say nko betuma to ade abo player bitim e ma na wu. There's a you don't care about anything. Most sorry so na mo de mo nkwasi ade tete the Ghana League no air compare Bruchire League. Na coaches ne banam kofa the so-called foreign players so mo bebo because they have the discipline. So mo bebo na mo de mo Jimmy to Ghana so say coaches ne ba omo for local players. Wona ya ba we stadium we investment. Aba be say nyoma wo ho. We are Santini without due respect. Sebio we are Santini wajimi. We are Santina do sika sha adiem na Santini say na who need the right so because say eye sika na ye eye nipa enho adwuma na ye wo players wo team mu kwakuchei mu nkura sesam no ma me chechire mu nkyere mu saa na mo ya na mo business egu mo ya bibia enkoye na asai wo na why we investment wakofa nkofo ma a register mo a omo bobo ma no wo players say no insurance kwami chei say kofi chei o say de ndien wo players no mo gina park ne so no. How many of them and one insurance? We team no cross here guno. No was betina radio so defend these hooligans. San kwasiafo we amototo to joma park so na nkebi ko bo bi batrim a oye player our future na nkokowu a anka mo de mo kwasia de nsa be kwa koma ne ma me se nyame na adwuma e na nyame na agi. These are the foolish things that pisses me off. Inti Ghana soccer na yenye ni ye no yenye ni ye sen. Enkwasiafo me nyame na ema ena nyame na agi obi ba de gina park so bobo no. You need to call for sanction. You need to call the GFA to make sure every single thing that happened there, no, the Asante Kotoko team now, we need bibia 100 years, no, they pay for it, and that they have to go further to sanction the team. Because for about 20 minutes, the team or the game was halted, all because Asante Kotoko so on TSC say yaji penalty tiano. Now who can be cheno in Kurasisam into Aquatina TV so defend Kotoko. Adea, yet they are Santifo into Biba Jina Park and so. Now who can be che, who team no players in your Omea Santifo. Players of good team no in Bono, ya see Asanto 17 on mobile border, board for their future. A bit more long term plans. And yes, sir, Nations FC no body a survival. Our plans is all starting into so to protected player now. Then you have to shut up and shut that nonsense down called a professional club. You have to shut it down because some minim team will be our partner or Bruchire, and I will tell them that you, the CEO, you don't even care about the safety of your players because I know about the General Park and the Sober Ball. Enya wonana na gina so bo enti kakwasia bi etamakonwa ena do bo player bi tim na nko wu ya ye de yekumasefo ye nko yie ne nko da ase ne nka so ye de wa wunim e de nkwasia de no na 1992 soccer ne twemo. This is the modern day soccer. Enti se bi wo the tribe na be team da ene ye be bo ma na gu because ya won kan for team ya won zima for wom ya won ta for wom ya wa santifo won fantifo wom team ni nya santifo team e ya Ghana for team. And the Casama, who are Santini Membobi, send a bay as Anticotoko Dinquasia, some was our stadium. What I say, where the engineer Freemanshire and the engineer. If that is what you want, and therefore criteria and a tour, Neka say, Cecia Mitimo, me pass antiform ya dish or mensia, send a bay as Anticotocobano will be Sikaya, Yabekan mensia, near would say, Yenia Santifuana Sebio, Yamubi near Dinquasiasem, because that's not how you manage a professional club. That's not how you take care of players. Into obibadi ankeyambo nkuno inti nipa kitwe bi omo Asante Kotoko mu sankwasi akasa ni jaika wo panyini ose medina tem hwe mode ana ye kam anima chechre mu de ya na mo tigana diri nkwasi asem an ye de Kotoko players kitwe bi mayemblemu Kotoko next time obi bow timu to ebe me de pa se ne be ya obi so titima o de besua nyansa se every player bia you sign bia no you need to ensure se the kokromoti kratia or se utua Me and me bought Nations FC. Me Kwame Cheo say Kwame bien diane say he does not care about you or the more because eba critical na kotoko for boom okumo. Be na boom okumo if you say or some kotoko or some Asante Kotoko Football Club. He does not even care about his own investment. Ignorant businessman. You are a very ignorant businessman. Mudi nkurasesam ena mudi ababedru ha. Entina musike nyina ehye no because you cannot detach your tribe from your business or your investment. Detach your tribe. Obianka semenka say onye kumasini unya santini. Detach that from your investment. Me a shareholder ewo Nations FC a enkwasi akasa akoka nka me yimi sike nyina efrim because you are not smart enough to lead my investment. And ade achi na obi koku obi a na bra ogina park so work say oh we dey Asante for kotoko kakre bi enti it is not a problem. Unye serious man oh. You are not a serious man eh? You think we are joking here and we are fooling here. Ochina we want you to publish who players no insurance be no moda so. Player ben the what Nations FC or insurance. Player ben come and show us players of more Nations FC omu nyina what life insurance ya cover omu nyina omu nyina wo park ne so bobo in case anything happens omu busu afo beka say or team na no bono na or insurance why insure player bi na ye kasa de no mo ye dangerous na nka wo do nyansa beto say yes me Asante mom de na so Asante Kotoko fo ntimi dis ankwase asem no I will pursue this case. Some people have to be banned from my stadium. Sekotoko supporters they also ban you from that stadium. You need to pursue it. What do kwasi ani Jimmy Akotana say we there because you don't understand the investment. You don't understand soccer. Yeah, can answer some just ye dimu atem. Mu fidi mu kwa be mo di nkwasi asem saa ba bedru ha. Mo da ho di nkwasi asem. Me say mo players omo ho. I will send my team to go and investigate this nonsense. Players omo Nations FC. When you insure no. And obi na mu bua insurance band wom. Must sanko for mba na mudi omujin kwasi sika because system no mu ye weak, system no mu ye full. Ana kotoko for ye bi ntima mesu min koye bi. We are coming to scrutinize you and your Nations FC. TME yeah, ba scrutinize the one who Nations FC no because you don't even deserve to have a soccer club. And these things we will stop it. Mu yuzu nkofo ma de jinkwase sika mu yanoma dampo omo omo insurance omo ni nothing na nkofo so e di nkwase sam e ma nko bi bewu a wotiwa akotena radio say e kotofo kituwe bi. All right, enti Asante Kotoko me maka kire mo mutim no masa te say house for apepepe mo ni quality bia house for mo ntumi nhego me kote so makoko ntokwa. Hearts of Folk Oma recorded less goals this season. They are doing their homework. They are doing everything possible to get their goals back. That is what teams do. Manchester kwani to Michego na kotoko. Manchester United kwani to Mbogo na kotoko. Kotoko mo koto de en. Mu team na say munjintum team near time. No formation. There's no plan. Obiaba ni atamama no. But them ni kuraba ni atamama no. Adentira what the yesu was kanti be kotoko. Tani ye team. Nanka team no ankasa na nanka be Manchester ne Man City mu ne ade. You need people who understand business part of the game. Obiaba ni atamama no jeko. Obiaba ni atam kotoko ama no. The team na time just be a omo. Hwe kotoko just be a omo. I say Brissier. I say Toma. He just be a omo. And you call yourself the biggest club in Ghana. Team na gu at time I say Milo no mobo. Ade tan mon kanu kure. Na mo kata ho ade tan kotoko tumi nko win match mpo e Burkina border tete Ghana ha e tutu nkonwa e tata nkofo bo papa be na mabo bo papa be na kotoko abo in the past 30 years mano muntumi mpo ntra Togo enko Burkina enko Benin enko win match tete Ghana peje babeti yesi ahindie na yedi botima na training people knowing the game. Enya menhia na bobo mamo menhia ontumi nje cup mamo da menhia ontumi nkoji Champions League mamo ontumi nje Confederation menhia betuma agina Ghana change mu board mamo menhia cannot impact kotoko omo performance in Africa. They can't. menhia ona ometumi decide take board decision but menhia cannot decide say ko win the Champions League enti mumfa sa de ntum tirim na munya team ni yie nsamuhunu na mudi na Ghana o sa de no Ghana obi dia Ghana na obi dia kotoko nkwa na nhego mubon kwasi abo na nkwa na hyamo a mudi nkwasi asema kire nipa. All right, you take care of business now. Mo me nhwa de wodwa na we se medwene ho Ghana League na nya team bia de o untumi bo afrim me se Ghana League no enye team bia dia Ghana League ni team bia dia Hearts of Oak din kwasi asem e be ka kire omo Hearts of Oak so mo din kwasi asem say ya yen spare omo Togbe afedine ne nkofo no if Hearts of Oak starts to fool like this we will sit here and tell them so we are Hearts of Oak a wonya nyankopon wo ye till 1911 and kire say obetuma be kantan Ghana League so if Hearts of Oak starts to fool you tell them in the face omo fo mo Jimmy nko baby no mo nye de ye their supporters ni here say win the game for them and win the game convincingly play as a team and let the people enjoy themselves enye pinten agon ena de bia intemu matata abo moa de bia tum defenders de bia double leg de bia yesi peg mombo bo mu butu mo ho mombo bo na mu butu mo ho na ye hwemu anam se han inso atrayi Nations FC do me kumasefo dia nti empene hwe so mwanyini e obo mu a monko nkinkensu monko frantoma anko class Kotokofo mo hwede se mwanyini e wo Ghana League mu a monko eye de adumenu anase monko akate bo ho ye frantoma ko class monko frantoma anko class bo na ye bo da nya panyini ye di bo onye ready akope be bitina and this goes to all the football clubs in Ghana especially Hearts of Oak ne Kotoko Muntumi intimidate obiao improve on your performance and lead and win games convincingly obian tumi tata obiao Ghana ha team ni obia dia league ni obia dia ye nyina na ti Ghana nim enti say wo ye team na odwin say wache wanyini a ko akate ombema wontoma anopa classes obetuma akọ class sabu coach no modwin say wanyini a monfa ne nko adumanu na monko pam ntoma nhye na anopa na akọtina class enya pitch ne so na mobeye ye de yache wache na wache na onim nyansa wache na oya de ye ka kire mo munya san kwasiade no and Nations FC you me ka kire mo boys na mo team won mo fra papa we mutan say ne ball no ye bo no ye protection ne saying mo a mo bo Nations FC no mo fra mo management na mo fra team wura say team wura o radio stations nyina wakoje insurance package atoso sa akoya Nations FC ne dia no o call Light FM edan esi won o insurance atoso ni petro na okofa na ordinam Ghana etwifem no insurance da so ne mamba ni hotels na wesisi no stadium hotels e de no ni nyina insurance da so mo a mo bo Nations FC mo mbusa ne say ye ne insurance wen and the agina park na so bi tudua abobom tirim na ma adwene ho ka e de insurance pa na be cover me wo stadium ho e na mudi na chi na nkwase ade na ode mo ye nkwase adwuma ye be sa ba so. Now there's something I want to talk about egigim wedwa ye adwuma a wo so wedwa na wedwa me ye oden e na bo ho no Weja. Now, there's something I need to speak on. And it's got to do with Eye Kenufuriata. Let's move here and do the social media segment. Eye the finance minister Kenufuriata akasa. Na asamo kan ye bon to fa ni nyina ne say or say rising debts in developing countries. The okasos ne say how obusa asem Kenufuriata busa Ghana for asem. Now, some of you say, how do we get access to more capital? And how do we not demonize debts? Ofori Atta asks. Aye finance minister, aye Kenofori Atta oye ebusia penyini ayina Ekufuado ebusiani ende ohwe musika samso. Webusa nsem. Or say, how do we get access to more capital? Ebi aso amefo mo ntiase. Aye for your table say na ebeye den na yenye sika efra bruchiri oka se capital besia loan enti sa asem wenku ano se me pese me confuse wa can oforata ne ni da ho da besia so. Upon all that you have gone through and going through still no, the finance minister does not have any plan. Ne ni da so say eye den tina abrofo no mbie kwan mu ntentem ma yenkogi sika. Because I see no say eye abrochirefo no eto omonsem ana say omfodi arms na say bi omo yo imagine so omo ma sika ebeye den na yebuye man Kenoforiata na odemako IMF Kenoforiata na mo say ye free bi economic recovery of the economy no omo de nyoma tutu kwan mu no nyoma na omo de tutu kwan mu ne nyina ne say omo benya edien loans efia abrochire sankofo na beka jam say Ghana beyond 8 Enyangofoyi da ben na motis o masaka Ghana beyond 8 no mo senka bibia mba na Ghana ye be produce bibia o Ghana ye nko abrochire nko bobesia ene ye de agi mi se chire Ghana beyond 8 ne enti ase and the Ghana beyond 8 no kan no buofu enti nipa na ohwe musika samso ono na ye sebio on ne di anim etoto sikasam se ne be ya eye besia o ma bebo over 600 billion. Ameka bibi nchiro. Sanko fuwi. They didn't have any plan. Omo wini power no mini plan bia. Omo ba abemu no no mo dwen se efo. Tawna John Mahama catch say they have never tasted power before and they should not just see it lightly. And this one who say because he's smiling every day and trying to calm nerves down, no, he is a joker. He was telling them say so mo se mesre and as mo se make catch Ghana for so omunya abotre enka omakumantom yima en kire se efo sao. So mo beto say John Mahama tikese area adweno na mo dwen se enikenika then that form sa. Since Nkofowe take power from 2017 January, Ebesinde, they have not been able to put any practical measure on the ground. Can Oforeta idea ni nyina se na obebo besia. Na besia na obebo no so obenya ho insi ho through the data bank. Until every time they are floating shares, they are doing what going into the international market, they are doing what we call the bonds. Because omni idea be the only thing they can do is on bekwa bruchiri no makobo besia no mo de aba no ma be pay besia no so na de bia ye besia ne kosoro baby omotam ye besia ebedunde say and the finance minister da ho ka kire mo say obusa mo nsam say yankwa bruchi ankobo besia de ne ebeye also tia say the next 1 year afi ba ko edam nim no omni plan bia say ombebo Ghana omo sa bebo besia omo idea bi say e wo say omo say man no ansa no makọ. Omo say kiane kin 2024 so omo de koto moja kuraba they will lose elections. So omo kofa eye koto ankasa koto a owa abebe amembe koto a sebio oshaka sokra omo be lose elections no. It say no mo do that verge and as that area they want to destroy the economy and work because the finance minister ebusa questions where then he's trying to tell you say he has no option. He's just waiting to get into the international market to borrow. And one of my basic amount no inti eni da so bi ani ho they keep taking taxes, they be almost taxes, and so when you ask them say they the taxes na ya so ye dey membu say sa ye dey MPP for the more taxes you are taking no dey na omo dey ye and obu say MPP for say sika amaji nyina dey na mo dey ya omo nka bibia nkyere mo and intina you see Canada Japan or kasati say the MPP no nka ho. And Canada Japan, original platform so it is all about MPP the party phone, MPP for the omutratro, MPP for Kano Kre, almost say Ghana. Now Ubusana said now wo there now be or send me the tourism. Now Madam Fubi catch him, Canada Japan so can say me said no nam krum. And no a take picture was a video be. And I'll catch the man some of to internet and so. And I'll send the man to internet and so no in your reaction into through that no or the tourism the best is Ghana. So oh bodam. You don't even understand what you are talking about. Inti almost any ideas. Baumia does not talk about the economy again because Baumia or imposter on Kanokre or Yazani in 2015-16, Ghana 4 were made to believe say because Mahamudu Baumia somebody who used to work at the Bank of Ghana, also an economist, no, automatically, ne want to mago sa bolega confirm Samira Baumia no. Samira Baumia too is an economist. So we were made to believe, say, even Krana Baumia economist, no, Samira Baumia Krampo Kasa, a bit master economy. So in 2015-16, this is what we were doing. Na yasuma Samira. Na yenye nyanum mianga chami nyanum ame do mo ya santifo na omo de Samira betina radio so na Samira mom na emeka Ghana economy no sibia manage economy no because John Mahama abon because you say John Mahama is incompetent ono Samira eko gempa no wanko class da wo Y5 no di tuatua e no koji certificate and so yeni account for ma Samira betina radio so eka kire Ghana for say ono ni kunu fake malam no ono say fake malames. In 2015, no, this is what we were listening to. This is what the media were giving us to listen. Say, wenti ena baumia ene ne yiribe tumahe Ghana so.
Opese onoso ni nim dia nyankopon dia mano onoso na kuma pa owo magana fo no. He'll bring it to bear. Oh, you're vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you. And I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus, he's got the mindset, he's got the experience in macroeconomics. And even as a general academician, oni mejuma ejuma ne ye. Ena ono so ewo adwempa ne akomapa eni nyansa odi be piano na do danko ekufuado ama omo presidency na aye successful.
Oka Emma asem wo say odwene Emma ho ukwa pro a ede nsempɔte na Ghana for ma eka kyerɛ say yehu Samira Baumia very beautiful ni adobu okra na ede nsem no makacho
decent living, and that is what we are proposing.
One district, one factory, no more qua pro no morning Crawford dinkomo no omotias yesay.
Oh, omwenia jeho papa. Edano ye call offense to say one of the chiefs was telling me say omo hono de ye mom 4 factories krana ebe because they produce a lot of things. Look, Ghana can do so much better, but we need deliberate policies to spearhead this. We're going to work together with private individuals. And the duties. It's outrageous. And then people were saying to promote manufacturing, to promote this concept. So we're going to drop duties on inputs for manufacturing. And now with the inputs, business, they employ Ghanaians. Even the tax, it's a disincentive for people. I want to mean to the India say ye at 20 finyoma or the babe manufacturing. Say beya ankra for on babe sick companies, on my basic companies, no more for Ghana for so in. So we're thinking about the bigger picture, how to help everybody and lift the country together.
Okay, we are trying to see employment, and elections. We acquire into what to say. Nana Akufo-Addo say, vote for your future, so that you get jobs, employment. Okwa pro bono emabunu no enim say woni omunya interaction no mudi nkomo e dey no mo cafe adwuma ho. Is it so big an issue say here omo now say because it's an NPP mantra as is being said in tina
kwase samusa o boy abrantia na o interview no owo din bi om de friend kuma so sade bi aso adoma petitions and they say new also some power so radio phone time bi in 2015 Samira and Neti radio so e ka che Ghana for say when you are the vice president, you chair the economic management team. Samira ultimate throw essay M1 This is their share so the two about adding kofu about power. Samira was telling us about how to run an economy. Samira was talking about dropping taxes at the port. Samira was telling us about duties no outrageous. Samira Baumia no nye dwuma bia da e wona bra bom. Samira had not sat in any office to work for them to pay her a dime a month. No, nye bi da. But na yene asante for radio for tam Samira betena TV so. Abetena radio so say catch the Ghana for so woni economy ni change on Mahama. Samira o. Sometimes Samira nye national service wana bra bomu da o. Ye onko ye dwuma ye ntua ne ka bosome da o. Say 30 days edwuma wa ye ni legitimately usikani na onye bi da ebesi ne. Samira na ontimi ntro myself ebesi ne ontimi ntro and so na ya ma Samira betena radio so and Samira is talking about economic management team Bawomia enim economics or na the chairman of the economic management team and also can say the taxes at the port are outrageous. Samira na onfa nkatie ngu 10,000 ton da o onim se ne nkatie every slim Eftra kamu ebedu kejetia eman kofo kotu ebeton etwitwa de konkoko ontiasie o enso na Otikasbin FM Otikasbin FM ena ono o kire Ghana fo se ne yembu man Samira o me say ade afa tunkusa na onkofa bi da onim se ne ye tunkusa edi sika mu edi tukwan abeduru eye fosu anase ye onye bi da na ye ni radio fo na journalist na otinenim no na busa ho se onim nyansa also otina radio so Baumia na ebe vice president o enso Baumia second wife no ono na o decide ama ye senior e wo se ye to aba every say ono no enim economics chen Baumia sam kwase asem we bebe ya ba beduru ne. See the nonsense we have allowed these ignorant fools. And today we sit here and people are still in Ghana telling us, say, People are still telling us in Ghana, say, besides, where is it coming from? Which people put this together? All right, I'll do that. Until I also say, these are ignorant people. They don't know anything about governance. Nankaya Den and the Samira. Etimi 2015, but I woman and the Ghana for Sebio Samira na oti Kumasi Kesbin FM Kasano. Na ye sikejetio. With all due respect, na Sebio and tough one kwara and a swat tente and a swat asante for your momo. I'm telling you. Berman and oti Samira nimuno. Oh, the beautiful wife of Mahmoud Baumia enti onimi nyansa se nipa no tine nimuno. Oni any experience about economy. Samira T. Kesbin FM 2016 Ekacha Ghana for say Mahaman Timi Yejimano and a Nikruba Umiano na entaf one kwara so tente enam kejetia store we neba kumpo amfase eyomudia na akwa we bu maya fi tantan bi nenam Ghana. The life is all about makeup. There's no substance in this thing. And these are the people I hanging your hopes waboso. Wayne in Sanka and Nanka, ultimately Majina with him since so see so a Juma or ye me to a cat in a month, ultimately cabin chro. Wayne decide ya maye. Emasa John Fowe. Eda on and I'm gonna kakankwasi some say or ya sab baumia into a bit to semi. And now people who are intelligent, you wuna the obekan yentie MPP for me Jimmy. No wonder and the Japan will be the president. Because consider Jimmy Fwa, Obia unso with Jimmy Chen and Yonko. No wonder. That is why, because the NPP now is Siwano, or say a Jimmy Fwa Mumma, because saying can you say your NPP a Jimmy Fwa Mumma? Where on earth will anybody be considering a Kennedy Japan or Samira's husband as flag bearer? Where? There are no options again. There are no options. That is why we are here. Now, but Samira T radio so ewa santimemu can some way. Your lecturers, your people who say so many nyansa cheme ewa santimemu mamutina kaso we die onim nyanso yesi wo fulani a odi mampurusi ni echi into we die obetuma vice president yire wejimi ende ejuma na egu no ende me busa mo say Samira nsem na no kan monkoche no monchichire ne tonsan fa no metena so onkekasa nkwase asem na abiem na yembusa ne say taxes ne te saying sa tax na outrageous no ya pepa mane kwa na ene Samira o wosikache mu amwo kejeti adwom nyina wosikache mu kere Japan so na te half side na yire te shipping authority so ewo tamahabo omo wie sika nyina kere Japan na yire na wadane ne cash cow no omo so wosikache mu amote kejeti nyina yagimi na de bia mankofo wedi in the name of MPP no mu jimiye in the name the MPP for the only thing you have to do in Ghana. You also can't say me MPP ni when Jimmy cry because you do. It does not work like that. You need to cross-examine people, check their level of intelligence, what they bring to the table. It's not because me can't say me MPP ni na anti minim nyansa. And it's that today we are seeing a lot of fools exhibiting foolishness because onim say san MPP pe. And say a whole party like the NPP today, we cannot even find a legitimate intelligent person to be their flag bearer. We just want an intelligent person to lead the NPP. No lose election. Oh, Nyanseni be the NPP no lose. We can't even find. NPP is torn between Baumia and Kennedy Japan. NPP. You see, in Kwasasam, into Bati Kennedy Japan, or to be NPP for him, Montomame, number flag bearer, Media Lancash, Baba back, now Lancash, Obina Pamono. Kennedy and Musa, what Jimmy? Of course, the Makodi deny Yana Tem. Now I could Yana Tem, Nayana cement a Srimufon Temwa. Now I saw Santimum say, what to pick up a man, Yana, the nonsense of it. Kennedy Japan, Niminyansa. Now I can't some way. Na say ebi asem na okan kwa nyane na okan ye na say obi ebusa say okan asem we say an wonkwa wo ne akanni a ope president a what to pick up a man ya na kwase ato betima kasa asem na chodumfo mu huntafo so mo jimi ntimi huntafo ankwase afo defend MPP am so mo jimi mu bi mo hene kese na owo siremu no kere Japan kwase mpanyin ono ne krom hene krom porobu no otimi aka chem so mo hene no ono na top pick up ba no ya na is above pick up pickup truck. Yana is about pickup. And you go for the band Yana. And these fools today have gone back there. Now, yen chromophones for the Jiminti. No matter form. Na kere Japan can kwasi asem. or not as I can memu didn't have what them. Now their time can say I have bought Yana a pickup. This is a whole Yana. Now kwasi paint is okay say what to pick up a mano, and the Northerners are not angry enough. And into we do terminal. That is why they always underestimate you Northerners, because I'm kwasi akasa we uye ceremony now sa ko dila mu say me ko to aba makede dia we aboa yeah na kede do betime je otumfo ni say ma to pick up am otumfo bantima hen ko otumfo a chine say okoton asase kede de japo betime je say ma to asase ayi pick up am bantima hen na a whole yana na entafo ni bia jiminti o TV so e defend the MPP. We are 10 years aboa. We are 10 years kwasi ampanyi. Mo hu senkofo we mumu. Can't you people get it? Can't you get that these fools don't respect you people? Can't you people see it? For him to even just say, my top pick up on my yana, it's a no. Anybody in the northern region should walk away from this fool's party and say, hey, now when you're on kwasi akekana, don't bring it to your yana because yana is above pickup. Can I Japan question so can obetuma can the same thing actually otumfo say my topic up am otumfo anka obeti asema asantefo no be ka kire no anka omo be kire na se even though oya akani no anka omo be kire na se a kire se bebi ofrinie and yet Ghana instead say ahemfo e be try ama impuntu abafie no and the ahemfo e pre-territory ahemfo e pre-territory ahemfo are rubbing shoulders with they are trying to show they are powerful than a government. Chiefs, instead of them to look at the well-being of their people. I'm trying to get you something. Omo besha say a chrono nipa omutim no omo die a fin mini chrono. Omo hu say ahemfo be hu say e wo say wasede o yo hini a. Wasede ne say a chrono utim no impuntu beba. Wasede ne say a chrono utim no a fin mini wasede ne se ekura otim no eye sebio emeburo wo menya adwuma ye wo beka no kore na sebio impuntu aba eye wonananom no abrabom no ahemfumom are trying to be gods. Chiefs are trying to be kings. Chiefs are trying to underestimate governments. Yeah, okay, Ogana. Ahemfu are trying to underestimate the powers of government. But as government is bigger than any chief in Ghana. The government of the Republic of Ghana, the government, your constitution, no chief is above any government in Ghana. But instead of some of you chiefs to sit down and ask yourself, anipa mi di omo sono, edi ne hi omo, edi na omo pe, edi na wose mi di eni mo nsaka no, you have neglected your core responsibilities. Edi na mo beto ye na mo nananom ejato wo ma mo, say it is you as a leader no making sure say wonananom wechirima omo awudi omo so no omo diye omo nya adwuma ekuro mu ate wabo omo ho ban no ye gya no ato e na nkwase antokwa ye ne aban na eko. We are going to show say ye so cha aban into Ghana ahemfo are fighting government instead of ahemfo to use the little power they have to try and create opportunity for their people by pressurizing government. Ahemfo are rather trying to fight government. Which chief in Ghana is powerful than our constitution? We don't even understand our responsibilities as chiefs. We don't understand our responsibility. If chiefs in Ghana your responsibility as anka politicians will not play or make fun of us, they will not fool us. Majority of the youth they live with us, the chiefs. So what are we doing? Because party goes, party comes. They come and tell the youth the same thing every time. They will create opportunities. They will do this. Most of them angels. You see how things are deteriorating. The high unemployment rate. You see the crime. You see the debt. Yatuba Kunyasika over $2.5 million. I was sanitation minister. You are not worried because you ask yourself, the sanitation minister, or sanitation minister, no, impact pen when you will be a meteno. You, the chief, some of you don't care. All that you want to do is you want to portray more powerful than the constitution. No chief is powerful than the constitution of Ghana or the government of Ghana. Nobody should carry himself like that. The moment you people try to do that, you are ridiculing yourself. A man for them because nobody in Ghana, no Ghanaian, no individual in Ghana is powerful than the Constitution of Ghana or the Republic of Ghana. Nobody. And let's concentrate on trying to use our powers, our little power, to fight for the young people, our people to get opportunities. The nonsense is too much. Today we cannot look at the real issues and discuss it. They were more concerned about the development of their people. Today, chieftaincy has become a TikTok fight. Chieftaincy is now a TikTok fight. Chieftaincy has become who gets more views on social media. Chieftaincy has become whose picture is nice, whose uncle was this, whose grandfather was this, who was it. The nonsense must stop. You people should speak for the young ones. In Kwasiadene John concert ne Dawson. We are in 2023. It is past. We are in 2023. We are in 2023. We are in a modern world. More people, you should uplift the chieftaincy into something better. Make it more advanced. Make it more of a platform that will springboard the young people to get opportunities. That is what modern chieftaincy is. Modern chieftaincy is it is about how have you used that your position to uplift your people. That is what we are looking for. What say in tomorrow we are seeing now ufie toilet is open and you need to make sure. And any young ones, so we are disappointed in you people. You people have turned into TikTok chiefs. Teteno ansana on hene kurabe kansimbino or tina ho che. What is this unnecessary back and forth? Unnecessary people, chiefs wanting to be powerful than the Constitution of the Republic. How did we get here? Now see this. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 5:55 p.m. In the United States of America, it's definitely 9:55 p.m. in Ghana. The pictures you were watching right now, that is the reality. And you see what is going on. And it's not at this point, Ghana for Ankosema president way any ban way the pressure to declare state of emergency. But when we get there, you be kan wasem, you be chira the kudientia MPP a tribal party, tribal government. Party way, omo dwene akanfo nko aho, onya kan ni a wo yakwase ampanyi. kwasi ade ekoso Ghana no oya 10 year unya nipa MPP for philosophy no oya 10 year unya nipa oya awunani a unya nipa oya kroboni a unya nipa omom ye nipa akanfo kakra bi oya akani kakra bi na MPP we omo so unya nipa ye nkyekere man sa Sansio we are atoya de muhui anke siwo Ashanti region esiwo Eastern region esiwo baby NPP dwen say omoto abama omo a odwen say anka de we anke ye declare state of emergency. But when we get there, you take care of business. Now, as I'm for MPP for Egigim. This is a year Dr. Amin Adams, you say on a year Minister of State at the Finance Ministry, Dr. Mohammed Amin Adams. This guy, I interviewed him in 2016 when I was doing the Africa Energy Project. Hey, this guy, we went to his office. So that time my wife Grano Ndidi, we were carrying our cameras. Hey, Abena Schwarz was wabre. On Ndidi, we went to some restaurant down there. We wanted to go get food. Ghana restaurant. Oko Ghana restaurant. Na picture starter. I made the picture nibia. Kasa ope simple one. Omunya maundi. 90% of Ghana restaurant pictures atare when you omunye duane no omoboa. And it's one thing I'm hearing with pa about Ghana. Every time so be free New York Times echo report anything in West Africa no beko Ghana, I'll say when you go to the restaurants, whatever you see, the pictures on the walls and even the menu, don't order anything because it's going to take them 4 hours. And when they come back, they'll tell you, oh boss, our chef said that we don't have this. When you go to Ghana, don't be deceived by pictures at a restaurant. They don't make 90% of the things you see. As I mean, Adam's way near Kwako interview no. I've been sure as comment deno. I said sorry, I'm a 6 so boss. Your tripod near the address inside your home. I quit a officer till we are 12. We just wanted his opinion as an expert in energy to come and tell us oblogo the trash, you know, what the gas that has generated under the trash, you know, the effects after just say aquaway. These people, and they were so much on the government. When I was interviewing him, you know, the government can do this, the government can do this, the government can, the NDC government. I didn't know, but he was calling himself energy expert, not knowing these people were all working for the NPP to come to power. This guy, when you go, I think I can one of these days I'll play that video for you to hear. He was basically speaking in our interview and telling us, say, it is the government's responsibility and the DND and the government needs to do this and that cannot do so. So you were doing stories on energy. This guy, also an energy expert. He does not belong to any political party. And okay, Kansam is on Al Jazeera. You can go and read it. These people, these are the liars you have been living with. They come in the name of experts. Oh, energy expert. Oh, meteorological expert. Oh, food expert. They are MPP for. And every time NDC is in power, we get more experts speaking on issues than MPP being in power. And I'm steady here. Every time we are NDC what power be an expert and their opinion is always going after the government. The government is not doing this right. As an expert in the government should supposed to do this. They are Azankwa and they also Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. Energy expert there. Anka Finance Ministry they go pay energy expert. Dana and they obey the Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. Energy expert. Finance Ministry they go These are the people. They are liars. They come and speak some fake grammar. Create impression. But let's get back to the issue. I'll say Israel-Hamas war could affect Ghana's economy. Almost started. MPP for say in Tokona yakuno Israel for no omne Palestinians ne kono omo wan hwe yeku for the economy na be affecting sisia sibia COVID effect affecting no Floyd Mayweather ni wo no so affecting ye America Joe Biden tito no so affecting no sisia no omo say ya nhwe ya de ekoso Israel no omne Hamas for ntokwa no anhwe ya be affecting economy yesika samo be say na nsen a ngofo gosiafo we enti we mu no ene dia bedru hande. They have started creating windows. And as we are working on Adiabechi, Obeko radio biso, na Jimmy Fobi to say, oh yeah, party communicator. Now I hear it to ding. Amin Adams has said it that if we don't take care, the fight between the Hamas and the Israelis is going to cause a lot of rippling effects economically. You can see that the Gulf nations will start holding their oil and near them now that Cabre sorry no pa. Kwame Sefa kan sorry na minia ba ya brego kromfo to monano so to Angel FM na nkwasiafo na to ogum where the Hamas fon to kwantira o hwe ekuro bia yetim every day ntokwasi baby affect your economy. These are the same people who told us Africa beyond aid. We will do everything in Ghana and make sure we build our economy to become resilient. What is this thing about Obinyan Tokwa? Your economy, no, it dies. These are very dirty people. These are very dirty people. Nancy Hamas, any Jufwe, Estati Tokwe. Me who a Krobi about Bontabaka says San Tokwano is going to affect their economy. These people don't have brains. Intend a new term and say, oh, Israel from Tokwane dear. I didn't want to hear about affect the economy. No, and 2 days time I catch us. Yeah, the taxes between your so if you say Israel for any Palestinians and Hamas for into the Siano economy, not say. We have been here, they've done it before, and they're going to do it. They will send that joker, that terrible liar, that seafood that's dragged, Paul Ademotri. So Jimmy for now, we will send people to his studio very soon. No? They will send him to come and fool himself on TV. They will send that drug addict Paul Ademotri to come and stand on TV and wear something and be doing this. They will send that lotto forecaster, that village lotto forecaster now. Or just say only the Obie Jimmy, the Sianse Brown, on the Sianse Brown. And I'm steady Paul. He's doing drugs. Or boy dro. And I'm studying the Sianse. Omoyan Assassin radio dining. And this is the nonsense you have been living with. And we allow these people to mislead us every single day. Every single day, they allow these people, they will come and speak some foolish grammar and then we will sit there and consume it. They have no plans. After COVID-19, after Russia-Ukraine war, in Tokobia Besu, we are Sibia affected Kufuado Abang. In Tokobia Besu, we are Sibia, it affects this government. So this energy specialist or energy expert, financial analyst and financial state minister is now telling us, say, in Tokwane Kunwo, Israel, any Hamas for our Palestinians, it will affect our economy. This is the guy who is in charge of our finances, Oniken Ofurata. It's something they have cooked. Omonkwasi communicators will come and tell you that this is the reality. They have stolen from you. Makacha say, Ekufuado by nipa wenya honfa sopa Kennedy Japan. Kennedy Japan. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado government nipa wenya musika pa Kennedy Japan. And he has been able to make sure say wa gather information on enkonform bo krono plus no and then all use against you mo. Why na de Kennedy Japan ko to Ghana gas board so Ekufuado and also Ekufuado Jimmy Baomi approval and market Japan ekoda Ghana gas board so anamwa the president MPP for almost support here. Why in a ma Japan wife the approval to go and be the board chair of Ghana Shippers Authority enye Kufuado enye Baomi enye MPP amai in the Kennedy catch say MPP for ya kromfo why na ya kromfo no or a first class criminal because as we speak today he is still serving a criminal. Kennedy Japan is serving Baomi, he is serving a Kufuado, he is serving NPP as the board chair of Ghana Gas. It Kennedy General say MPP for ya kromfo omu wia Ghana to say ochineniwa. He is basically still working for the Kufuado administration. Kennedy is working for them. I didn't Kennedy and resign from Ghana Gas board. I don't know you say after almost 8 years she should step down as the board chair of Ghana Shippers Authority. No. But when you catch it, say MPP for ya kromfo. The guy is a thief. He contradicts himself. He is basically still employed by a Kufuado. I don't know the Kufuado man now would no, because Ohun say MPP for Jimmy. All that you need to tell MPP for to say, when would you for media minyewi? When in Kofona 7 years, and your matna parliament and making all the decisions. As such positions, Ukoko border 70% of a year contract Kennedy Japan the mano. Into a talk as a Ghana for MPP for a Kromfoa. On Rankasa, he is still working for a Kufuado. He's a funny dude. The guy is crazy. So what's your brochena kwa police and come guys were Jimmy. You are still enjoying from the government. As we speak today, Ghana Gas Tenasia, Sikani Biba Oho. As we speak today, say Ghana Shippers Authority for Tenasia, Wajire is paid. Today, all the incentives you are enjoying, you are still enjoying them. And you are saying, say, Nipano Mo Juma or in the Bokrono, or ye re Intiantam Ghana and Showin Sim. Now, I'm going to say, Kroko Kunamudio Munimana. Munya MP before Jimmy Fonamaka some natural move. Munya Shushan boys na Sebio omo person be mo kwan na church nwa chiro na makasa na Ghana fo na ya adwene adwuma san kwasa se mo yesu soso itikere Japan enti why na man Ghana boss Ghana gas adwuma ye na yiri no na why na man Ghana Shippers Authority adwuma ye adena ne de ompo sorry me MPP ni wa be threaten me no party no oboa wo hu se MPP for do na Jimmy. I'm telling you, it's a fact. Ghana is sick. Now, if we are not sicker, Eden Kere Japan to be Jina Kacho say MPP are cron for to mame. Na Kere Japan to man on one equajuma. On any man wa was and break with equajuma. And I na na basa se osono on any equajuma. On this uncle Voya and equajuma. And the Kere Japan catch him some way Jimmy. Since or started car, say Monto Abamano. What Kere Japan? What that Ben or Tinasi? Echremo de Ghana here. Also tourism there. And one say obiaba no akwasra ha ne nyeska or twen sa de sanko obiaba to be the president. Anka bronya kwasi ampanyinia owusu bempa kwasi yin komunya be to be the president. Tourism. And as sanko owusu bempa be to be the president because we jimi ne honya nyanyan sa toilet mu kotre. Anko betima adi nkofo cha president. But we are talking about people who think wider than what you think. Kennedy thinking, since I started can maybe some year president on Shedan can say me oh maybe a Juma, oh me was 7,000 workers. Kennedy Japan be publish 7,000 workers maybe or more. Last night the radio can quite some the driver cry just say me say when you ska could be a Juma for sufu. Kennedy. So when you see come and a buso now in Nyansa, could for suko be a plant. Could be a manufacturing plant. Never for so for you Juma. Near we say, Oba, so for the Oba and Obama Omo, Quasiato, will be a Juma 7,000, you who work about Kupo Ghana. Not Ghana for be a Jiminti, Kennedy be a Juma. The Juma away. Nayere, and that's Shippers Authority, and no mobile fridge be, El Mahama Habo, and no Moody Yanko for Yama, Oba near delay with container. Yes, I will ship no, namely the best you, for Kennedy, a cold store, also will be the biggest cold store in Africa. Oh, cost on a bit like a bit. Idea we na who save you. So, why the phone I was now say the biggest cold store in Ghana no? You bet him na fe yashe. Some cause somewhere United States more Ghana, I bet in the cronin say. I bet in the cronin say. Nan Kenya ad sempa na a hard junior. And ya sempa or the menka or the coming. I am a cousin in December. Now, man, we so kasapa, Professor Ade, Mr. Ade, another criminal man, very hypocritical, tribalistic. Sakwawi. Now, no rough Debian and or one tribal bigot. This is the man. John Dramani Mahama and the NDC statisi omusi E-block. Our Ghana. Okasa E-blocks this is in Wurem. Papa Pinto to Jimmy way. Debi am catch me see. And you be what Jimmy and him so I had some time of also where did the penina with Jimmy? You didn't tell him. This is the same man who was criticizing the John Dramani Mahama E-blocks and he is in Ghana or see a sin with After that, when they lied for Ekufuado to become president, he was the same person sitting on radio and saying, he said, Ekufuado has implemented free SHS. Paying total Jimmy Foy, free SHS, no more of phone. And then Mahama school is in Wurem and free SHS. Unniminansa. You say, you're the reason. Yeah, there be a more reason to think of what more. Yeah, near metna and could be any reason. Papa we catch the Ghana for say, John Mahama, E-blocks na osin or Ghana, osin wo wurum, aden osin wo krum. And no mucha try the kofa, dear buy, Ekofe Ekufuado buy. Or Sabe catches a Ekufuado idea or the free SHS aba. Mumbusan is a free SHS and Korabo called Wurum as some called krum. Penina won't mean answer. And the Okakan Kwasiasem. Na yebechim. Or say, the former Gimpa rector has called for open declaration of assets. And Mr. Ade, we are not professor Oko Zimbabwe conference been okoye. And omudi din koman om say, hey, what the outside back conference? And I'm say, hey, the professor and one no Obagan also a professor Obwa. He does not have any certification. I am a professor. He's a liar. Me, I don't call him professor. I call him Mr. Ade. This man is a fake professor. He is complaining today about this government and talking about because the private school, it is collapsing. His private school is collapsing. These were the people who were against John Mahama's e-blocks and free SHS. John Mahama comprehensively or starting, this man, he was the leader. They were attacking John Mahama. Why is he building more schools? Why is he going to make free SHS comprehensive or started? These were the people who were attacking John Mahama. This was the man who was attacking Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. And then the school ni gu. Sa school na oti school ni gu. Why the name say okra? Okakan kwasiasem. Anything and the okasa bebre because the school ni gu. This man, he took appointment from Akufo-Addo to be at GRA. 2020 before elections. A year cocaine about 20 kilograms, 200 kilos, and a $200,000. Hey, right, yediba GRA. Yebusan say, we almost see Ira. I'm paying you so you pay me. We so enchebi obewu. We enchebia. Almost start kasa bodam musana. Enchebi obewu. Me catch them say. Omo mudi mani munne. Omo cross 70, 80 near I don't know. Omo ndi more than 10 years. Omo nyina obewu. Oh. Mudi amobeka say. Me catch them debia say. In natural order, no, akwara any penyini be wager akwara. It do sometimes so akwara wuja penyini. The probability of these people, 90% of them dying before Muhammadi 18, Mubedi 25, no, it is huge. Why ain't you be obewu? So this 70. They can in a day every day be obewu to bewu. Mimi this 70, 71 metumewu, 72 metumewu. Into weno or a candidate for death. Into onye nipa extraordinary bia we mu na edia bedru bebia yeduru Akufo-Addo ofri power acha 6.5 years panyan obewu because at the end of the day eye krono ni nyoma obebo ato eka obo ato ye ne ebetua o Akufo-Addo ontua bi kenoforiata ofri power acha 7 years obewu. I am telling you omo abewu because they cannot live. Eye power na sustain omo. It is power which is sustaining them. The moment they step out of power they will die. We are cromfo, we are trufo, we are Christian and apepenia on kind of crown usru. A war should be a blessing. So with this 70 and over and ameboa, they will die. A chow ya cromfo, a chow Christian uni maybe auko. So now ni maybe auqua. So we are pepeni now ni maybe auqua. Why should you be scared when they tell you will die? These people will die. Now see, the former Gimpa rector has called for open declaration of assets and Mr. Ade catch the Ghana for say, oh, yam pinina, you see, I know, or see my new year ding, na omo ebemo abamu, jumadie biano, omun declare oma set, omo japade, omudin kind enfantre, and sani amomudien, yamomu jumedie, akwawi. Mumusan said, when did he realize that? An old man who's a liar. When did he realize, say, I was sent for declare oma set? Omu kain, MPP baba NDC baba power eno munyansaba. The moment the MPP baba power no matter Jimmy for 7 years. This man is technically older than Ghana. Yes, we are 60 something. This man is over 60. For 7 years, this man did not find a reasoner. And I say the why we should force people to declare their assets. Suddenly, when we say kofo we sika we nya bi ndino, or say and enforce your no mun declare our asset. Ni school na say gu. You see, these are the hypocrites in our system. And to Mumbusan say, the basis in the says, MPP for Yesikadodo. Now listen to this, Agove. Kasana nanun to se bola bed.
Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of. That now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are in a hurry to loot the country before the end of Akufo-Addo's term.
He acknowledged the possibility of a rebound, but also warned that the journey would be challenging.
One of the greatest disappointments of Akufo-Addo's regime is that honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, the thing that there is, Ghana is for them, and that, without them, Ghana would not be there. Even some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid.
The nonsense of it. I said nabo ashim. I said nabo sansum. Nimu futuro. The nimu why I said nabo sansum. And they go for the things they offer and God forbid. Uhinim forbid. You are talking about people taking over. Ultimately, and some people are telling us, come to action. Someone Jimmy. You are saying, say, Ghanaians thought we have gotten the leader, a visionary. The question here is, today compare Akufo-Addo to who was there before Akufo-Addo came. You need to do that before you listen to you as an intelligent, reasonable old man. You are speaking like you are mad. If Akufo-Addo has performed abysmally, compare it to the government before. Take it sector by sector. Then you can say, you thought you have gotten a visionary. The one who was there before Akufo-Addo is the visionary. Akufo-Addo is a fool. So still, there's no comparison here. Akufo-Addo does not come close to comparison when it comes to John Mahama. He has not gotten there yet. Until you cannot still sit today and say, now your dream say, we have gotten a visionary. Akufo-Addo is never smarter than John Mahama. Never. So we are still with John Mahama, who is a visionary. Because Anke Akufo-Addo to me chire bibi a chire senko ni nyansa chan John Mahama. Or to me de John Mahama ye mukura hafa anke betuma kasa. But at this point, he has proven that na adwene wo form oni nyansa. Mo a mo so ne so de ba mo Jimmy Cheno. So you have to look in his face and tell him that today I can say as an old man, me nimi se kotre. Akufo-Addo ne nyansa de tim endu John Mahama. That is what we have to say. Because Namujin Samudi Akufo-Addo ba Onimnyansa chen John Mahama. And so Akufo-Addo has not been able to get closer to what John Mahama did, 1%. That means we are still with the visionary. Then we are still with John Mahama who is intelligent. We are still with John Mahama who is honest. But John Mahama who is vigilant. John Mahama who thinks about the nation. Because he got to be compared there. Now say Enduna. Still, we still value this. Actually, Onimnyansa, they all cannot tiasie. Sanke Akufo-Addo about me the John Mahama yemu half crank. Kebet me na compare no. And Kebet like I say, we thought we have gotten a visionary. You have to say, Akufo-Addo has proven that John Mahama is a visionary. That is how the statement should be. Akufo-Addo has proven that John Mahama is an intelligent leader. Akufo-Addo has proven that John Mahama fought corruption. John Mahama is a leader. That is how the statement is supposed to be. Because the comparison now, so the case still stands as constant. And the K is John Mahama. The constant does not move unless you bring something different from the constant before you can say the constant has moved. But as we speak, the constant is still K. Because John Mahama is a visionary, Akufo-Addo is not. Because what you were expecting, you did not get it. Then you still keep the constant. John Mahama is the visionary, the intelligent person who thinks about people, who thinks about a nation, who thinks about how to govern this nation well. When you white twice the other bo in shirem or Kasai said na bo shirem kwasiakeka when you need odin kwasiasema mo biantano. You need an alternative that is better than what you came to meet. If what you came to meet could not beat what was there, then what was there is still the champion. That is how it works. So Obi could a title. That's Obi could be contested. Near Kasa Nipa way, Mina me current champion, Kevin Taylor, or 49 knockout, Obi Anfanen to form that. Nay, the another contender ever contest me. Now must say on 49 knockouts. That's Oba. Now me stopping around one. I am still the undisputed. It is when you are making the analysis, you just have to say that Kevin Taylor still the champion of the world, because nothing could beat him. The comparison we did and the challenger could not come close. Senka challenger and then could do 11th round. I can say Kevin Taylor Krasa on your powerful side because all his fights he has been able to stop his opponent at the 4th round. But this contender, even though he did not win, he has been able to fight Kevin Taylor to the 11th round. Then you can make some comparison here. Now, say, competitor now by no in the 4th round, man knocking it down, or in the 3rd rounder, he does not even get to my quarter level. It is still John Dramani Mahama's vision, his leadership. John Mahama, what he was doing, we need to keep him on to do it. You cannot make decent analysis. You are saying you thought Ekufuado was the visionary. Vision away. You people don't reason. This is common. This is what we call logical reasoning. I've made it simple for you people. And penny pebia ne record match John Mahama. And Sunny Tumaka say we thought this person would be this. Who? Kennedy Japan. Now Kennedy Japan political career. And he not to the match John Mahama. Kennedy Japan political career. Kennedy Japan ko ni political career. Oko parliament what now 30 years so akasa trepe. Kennedy Japan on suggesting anything in parliament. Kennedy Japan, you see these young politicians in parliament like Sosu led the abolition of death penalty, and it will go into the history books of Ghana. Say a young politician led that, and Akodu Pempensua, the president, has admitted an executive order and you need death penalty in Ghana. That is what we are talking about. It is part of your name. You can go into parliament. John Mahama Munya, they have something that is associated to their name. They pushed a bill that they pushed for it to become law. And then can say your contribution in parliament can be noticed. You can go to Alban Bagbin. There are lots and lots of them. Kennedy Japan in parliament now, what's that 30 years now? What has he actually proposed in parliament? He's a daft guy. Oh yeah. Parliament ponko mumu. Parliament they be 30 years. And all the MPP for Jessica Ghana. Oh, the coast no. The electricity there, it is illegal. Me na me catch no. Kennedy Japan coast no. The light that goes there, illegal. Bra otieti munyina no onim de esi o, onim say problem oba. Kennedy Japan's cold store now will be, the light that goes there, it is illegal. Opa omeka se meboa. Only the doors here da ho enyan kura doors here. Kennedy Japan cold store na water ma hono no. The light na watwe akọ no, illegal light. He knows. Onim. Or cold store, on tier light bill. Kronfo when nam Ghana na mo so onya de papa bia me see. So or see me boa or me can't Ghana for say easy you should go Kennedy Japan light are watching across and the coast on it's illegal. Ade omo chiko ya ye ne amune adwuma. Only the traps at Dahoman and enyan kura traps so. Kennedy Japan Kronfo we. Me see the cold store no. On nam Ghana ke kan kwasi asem on se ba omi amohwe no. Ade omo be ye no me clip on it say abebe. On se Ekufuado mo hwe no o me clip on it say abebe. Sa the cold store no on tell light bill. Illegal connection. Opa ochina on your press conference boy. And the matter say GR4 akotwa company be cement company be omo di Ghana ka 700 million. Kennedy Japan is owing Ghana more than 700 million Ghana cedis in electricity bills. Yes. I rather Nyankopon. They did now you know ga me list am say Kennedy nyabutre because in Kofo ya na boa omo yes ade no. Me say ne factual said the no. Ne light na wo ho no illegal. Ebia ni mboma start twetwem. He knows. On tier light bill was ne stupid cold store was we be no. This guy is a liar. Ya kasi na me does ya mo Kennedy solo. Time I release no. He has no idea. And it's not operate and then and there's a tier the campaign. His campaign is all about and they also attack once John Mahama sem. He's just trying to buy favor from the NDC. Only support best. He knows. Every single thing behind the DBI illegal. He knows. And he knows the NDC is not coming to play this time. He knows the he knows what is coming. He knows what is happening. Only the ever see. Into the oil, no. Why not just a ship in bungum? Because already the ever said and can you say and then all your MPP for no. Obiasu send be Jimmy Party in Omi Akronfo, but Obian kind of Canadian kind of Ekufuado bosom. They know. He knows he's going to lose a lot. That's why he's doing this. Nicole Storno, illegal connection. Now, mo press ECG no mo call channel pa. I rather Yakupon. Oh, you have no idea what is happening in Ghana. Kennedy said the DB no here. Now let me show you guys something. Egigim. Kennedy. And go for a power. Me more Kennedy story. I'm person be mo. Minim dia be. Hey, Messas, Rebeni. Okay, I got it. Besides, you are loading me too much. Oh. Okay, I think you guys want this to go, right? Okay, I'll move these guys. All right, Messias. I think it's better I read it word for word. It's much easier that way, right? Okay. I'll move it. Messias, thank you, Mr. Remo. Modi minimum. Samanya, it will turn into another fight. Okay, so thank you, Mr. S. I will move. No. Guys, we are still working. As I'm working, I'm still working. So let me get the information for you. The team just sent me some new information. Let me get it on the system. Now, me and you later. Thank you, Mr. S. Now, Kwame Sefa Kain so akasa. Osede Ghana the concert yemu do a journalist. Kwame Sefa Kain say. All right, and this one. Okay, I got the three of them. Thank you. Whew. It'll be easy. Okay. Kwame Sefa Kain so akasa. Kwame Sefa Kain said the or say National Cathedral won't be successful. Let's move on. So I'm for Kwame Sefa Kain and the National Petroleum Authority. So Nana Dankwe Kufuor de Nakoto NPA so or a board member. Omye meeting bia oje less than $5,000 Ghana dollars. $5,000 no ode a year and the Ghana dollar more a year 12 na a year almost 600 million. Titisika na 6 billion. They be on meeting bia onje less than 6 billion. Ewo NPA board so. Or a journalist though. Nana Dankwe Kufuor de Nakoto NPA board so. Say NPA tenasia $5,000 in a month. Omutum tenasia be 4 times. $5,000 no in old Ghana cedis no about 60 billion. 6 billion, right? Currently 5,000 by 12. So you can say yes. Enti Kwame Sefa Kain oye djuma Kufuor o say cathedral ne de enya de beba so. Enti mom yenyi ya adwene firi so na yenko yenim. Kwasi ampen you ka kira mo say NPP for time na NDC what power no or say NDC for akrom for you make sure say mrana ye djuma. And Kufuor has gone out there to destroy a government and I said the taxpayers' property. Last me read it nyoma omubesi cathedral omubutuguye judge for dying companies omubuguye ye bebe tua de compensation ama companies sika ahodro sebio e osi etuama companies judge for dan ye de wo eneme ye taxes esi no Nana Adodankwe Kufuor ebubu ni nyina tuguye cathedral no monkai enya Ghana for ene yesi ebesi o eye Kufuor no so wa hye ne Nyankopon bi bo enti enya ye ne Ghana for enya ye ne etua taxes ene ye aju se besi cathedral eye nkwasiafo bi ne ka omutiri bom so omo besi cathedral ahye omo Nyankopon ebo omo hye omo Nyankopon bo enti omo si cathedral ma omo Nyankopon no me akwa metia me nsume Kufuor do Nyankopon ena Ghana yete no Ghana ensume Kufuor do Nyankopon eto na yetua se yebenya nsupa ekwan pa yebenya apomudin bia yebenya eye nyoma ama yapuntu akoso ye ntua to se edikosi cathedral. We need to get this in our head. Nende Kwame Sefa Kain otena radio so saa bedu nda na edwin so ndi onim nyansa no kreba sibia tie no beka pepepe. Kwame Sefa Kain ka kire se upon eka Kufuor do adwire guo ene aban sika wafa over $500 million no osemo menja manenka we anka Iran owa anka de ahomaje kire ko atwemeku na to atwene. I'm telling you Iran owa anka hange no I see $500 million Ghana sika ye taxes ka Kufuor do awia e de akoto amena ye hu block back no Kwame Sefa Kain do ka che Ghana for say oh we de mama ye nyina ye ndoge na ye nko yenim me say anko Irana anka de ahoma sori ha ebunukom. I'm telling you anka Irana anka makola anko sensen ho anka Iran makola anka asan no kwasi asem we nipa atiti ni morem etua toa amfie nson maji $500 million. I said so ko si cathedral Ghana for na omote Ghana na obianka so pe cathedral no afa imredu se e wo se amanfo ebe yinsama no a wo se oyenja amanenka me se we anko Vietnam a anka yabana hem wo wiem na ye twa na sirem we mom ye hwifo. They have played with your minds. Omo de madwene diagra bedrun ne. Oh, and the omo chiro omo colors. Because if you na try my NDC about power, na afei Mahama enimi Harry ni endi na tem. All right, Mr. S. Kweku Bako away. Where's Kweku Bako? Kweku Bako, the journalism, the career in journalism it was about J.J. Rawlings. Oh, I'm going to go to Switzerland. I'm going to go check. J.J. Rawlings has money there. I'm going to Kweku Bako. Uncle Scoop Papa Biao. Kweku Bako, Oko GIJ. Certificate or the fake. Kweku Bako need any certification, qualification to be a journalist. Kweku Bako basically became a journalist because of his hatred for J.J. Rawlings. And Antina Obiwa of Fra say J.J. Rawlings' biggest mistake on earth was to leave Kweku Bako alive. Because it was Kweku Bako who poisoned Ghanaians about J.J. Rawlings. It was Kweku Bako who deliberately decided whatever J.J. Rawlings does positive, he would turn it into negative. Kweku Bako's life was about making Rawlings an enemy of the people. And he succeeded in doing that. Kweku Bako and his likes, they created an enemy people did not even know. At a point, people hated J.J. Rawlings for no reason. You ask J.J. Rawlings, Utubusobi, I don't know Rawlings herself. Oh, Rawlings them and Penasep, I didn't send your Rawlings in Kwana Yuku or Ghana. How many coups nearby and Sana Rawlings be coup? So many coups by and Sana Rawlings be coup. Da Ben Amotes Obia Buzia Ding, Kotoka Ding, Semetan Kotoka. Nyoma Esi Kotoka Buzia Abresono, worse than Rawlings time. But these people created an enemy you did not even know. Inti majority of the people in Ghana no, they didn't like J.J. Rawlings because Kweku Bako cretino edima say way or a demon. So Kweku Bako's life is all about pettiness, envy, anger, and another journalism. No, it wasn't journalism of facts. No, Kweku Bako's journalism was about destroy J.J. Rawlings. Kweku Bako was like, I don't like J.J. Rawlings because he did something to my father. But ever since Ghana is about 66 or 65 or 66, I don't know. Nobody in Ghana has been able to walk to the mic to say, I was there. J.J. Rawlings pulled a gun and shot my father. Nobody. J.A. Kofoba, he wanted to hang J.J. Rawlings. So the strategy Kofo Ediba and say they should open something called reconciliation. Send a bay, Benyan Pebi Manabetina TV. So I can say, Nami Gina Hona J.J. Rawlings tree two and a bomb of a trim in Tianko J.J. Kofo Nipa Bonini and to me and see. Nobody was able to walk to say, I was 7 years. JJ Bass Antimemu, Oba Komemu, Oba Cape Coast, Oba Volta region, and Oba Mema Amitu. Nobody was able to say to date. Kofo Namgana, Adrian Boninti, and Editi Krumha. Messiah, Adrian Bonia Kofo Bedi president, revenge. They wanted to eliminate JJ Rawlings. That was the idea of Kofo. And J.J. never liked J. Kufuor because Ohun said the guy came to kill him. And he wanted to use the media. He wanted to use Ghanaians to kill Rawlings. Kufuor did not come to kill Rawlings himself. He came to use Ghanaians indirectly to crucify Rawlings because of the reconciliation. Sanka nipa ba kumpo be jina kasa na mi jina dem and Rawlings ba echi to bomb papa timutua. Then he would throw the question back to Ghanaians. So right now, J.J. Rawlings committed a crime, murder. What should we do to him? In Tinkoba be a Pontius Pilate, the NB. The Omdia John the Baptist, no, that was what J.A. Kufuor was trying to do. He was going to make we Ghanaians crucify Rawlings. He was going to make us kill Rawlings. He would never touch Rawlings. He was going to use us to kill Rawlings. And it was setting up reconciliation. It is a caniba people buy and okay say it is true. This day I was there, Rawlings buyer or Chituo and a judge for on one boat to pay. They would then turn the question and throw it to us Ghanaians. Right now we know the facts are there. J.J. Rawlings murdered a judge. J.J. Rawlings killed somebody in the Ashanti region. In Tianya day, then he will refer to his experts. Oh, these are lawyers. Oh, the law says this. The legal terms are this. J.J. Rawlings will have to face firing squad. No person bore Rawlings to Tukuno. Enti Kofo na Namgana ya ne papa Kofo or ya busum kokroko or a wicked man. The reason why J.J. never liked that guy was that the guy came in to kill him. He did not get anything on Rawlings. You can't say what I'm buofu, but logically, and the hono and a church no. And intina no motigana Kweku Bako were the people who were pushing for the reconciliation. Ain't it? No one smart no. Say, hey, Kofo there or yo or person come any boom. No. Kufuor's target for reconciliation was J.J. Rawlings. The Ena was for somebody to just say, Name what them and a Rawlings by no bomb papa Timutu. They wanted a statement like that. Just that. They didn't get it. Into Kofono, the ambition in say he came to isolate Rawlings. Nanko be yine free ho, nanko be ma ye cook Rawlings. The way they did it Kwame Nkrumah, sana you people with here. You saw the way they eliminated Kwame Nkrumah. They did not come and hold Nkrumah's neck to kill him. They came in a different name and they used the military to kill Rawlings. That is how these people are. Amunye different too. That is how the MPP has been built. If you remember, time of reconciliation by they were the champions of the reconciliation. It should happen. It is because they were very sure at least they will get one person to say na me jina hona Rawlings bo with mutu. That's all that they wanted. They didn't care about the other J.J. Rawlings ku Ghana. Go back in our history. How many coups nesi wa Ghana? But why is J.J. Rawlings coup so important and so visible to Ghanaians, especially the MPP? Because MPP first started some Ghana sama efri fa bae kotoka bae omo me ku nyina anya omo dipewu ana Rawlings nko aku na problem because they wanted to eliminate J.J. Rawlings. Yes. Kweku Bako number one onye journalist o. Me see the certification and the birth certificate no do school. He did not graduate. So called Apamo Sadian and Okura Gempa. Kweku Bako is a liar. And then I bought so na nam Ghana no. The fact in our way. Me, I don't lie, I don't hate anybody. Kweku Bako, I don't hate him, but I'm stating the facts. So that was the idea. And intina J.J. Rawlings on peko for asem. Intina konfoka say adentina J.J. Rawlings pay kufuado asem on peko for asem because the agenda na J.J. kufuado buy and J.J. saw it. Inti kufuado buy no na ontimi nyahwe. So people began to J.J. thought to say Kufuado was a lesser evil. Now you get it. Kufuado agenda na heavy. Kufuado made Rawlings know say I'm coming after you. Kufuado did not make Rawlings know say he was coming after Rawlings. So the same people before they coup Rawlings. They killed him. Kufuor Emma Rawlings says, I am coming for you. I am putting this. He humiliated Rawlings, put Rawlings on national television for Rawlings to be answering questions. Questions he knew nothing about. Kufuor said that he humiliated Rawlings on around the world. Like put the guy on national television and let the world hear him that he's a murderer. That is what Kufuor did. Nipa boni ni watu way na namgana so yama pa Kufuor. Na ono Kufuor sana de na nkoti kruma. You get it? Afi who picture no. Mon kwara na yeka Ghana asema mon share and steady into mo so na mo party bia na mo di akire. Kufuor do buy no. What Kufuor had done. J.J. Rawlings thought to say, Kufuor was too clear. He wanted to murder me. Kufuor did not show it. But Kufuor used other means to get rid of Rawlings. And that is why they still ended up killing Rawlings. Because Rawlings Bono is one of the biggest mystery in the history of this country. Rawlings, one day, how? And these people, the way they handled J.J. Rawlings' body, his funeral rites, they didn't even want the people who gave birth to Rawlings to have his body. Kwasiafowi. Na odi bi be me a na nyame de. Abra de yame de papa, odi abi nua nyame de. Memo obi fa nyobi. That is what we have to be looking at. And because of the hatred that Kweku Bakomo and Kwame Sefakaiwe mu no mu create no. Say ye to about Ghana, unim de ehu pa om. Me amenu anoma asantefo akamfo dodo asantefo. Majority of the time, you to about said the Yeko Hine, and I say Yeko ye, it's an event. Okwa santimemuni to about I say a ye abroche for yaba na yeko. What will happen there is what excites us. It's not about the belief. Yeko a ye wa santimemua, and yet de busiani kom, de nipana wo wunemani kom, anani yiri kom ewe ye na say about how we will enjoy ourselves. It is a oba asantimemuni to aba, utumiti so bitumika say Modi amamon koto awunafoni tugum. You get the idea. So it is not about voting for development too. It is a competition between awunafoni tugum ntiyesu yen tungum. But musa no say na awunafoni tuama NDC die nti na mo tuama NDC. So the answer will be awunafoni tugum o munyina mo konko tuaba. It is a tuaba in Ghana. You will see say that is the phrase from the Ashanti region. Hey, moda want to awunafoni tugumo. But musa no say na mekotoama MPP die enti na mekotoama MPP me gina die ben so e die na MPP ayaba me awunani kotoama NDC a ohwe kwan ohwe nsuo ohwe hospital ohwe university ohwe nyoma kakra ne nsaka wa NDC enti na otoama NDC no na wasantini na woto waka se awunafo ne tugum no e die ho na wo hwe Because utu eni a hu kejetia hwan na ye NDC utu eni a hu sewia hwan na ye NDC utu eni a hu kumewu hwan na ye NDC uhu mamponsuo utu eni a hu airport hwan na ye but obebu na ni eguzo aka say aba na ye to no competition between ye ne asantefo ne ahonafo anything in the asante asay no anything asante nyampuntio communication 101 na me ne wo ye ne no hey Namon kotoaba me see ye to about Ghana bia kwa asanteme ma sanete so et say ye kwa yie ye ne asantefo kwa yie a de ne kunewu de oye kunani de ne mma wagya omo ho no omasam hayo eye duane ebedi partner abrochirefo eriye eye ba na omo boy no omo boy nyom so it is what will happen there. Into elections no yani asantefo to aba ye to aba as a competition die ne besinde ye wini ya na yani ya asantefo ya kanfo it does not happen that's how it happens. It does not be like that. It is about why ne betuma boy ya to aba ma no enye ye de ato acha anwonafo no wato acha anwonafo no die na onye free mu. Don't get mad at me. They am catch them nuanom akanfo titira asantefo. Don't be mad at me. Nyoma na fitu nkwara bremian kan kire no se me biebie so kire wa a new mount into a bedding for you to absorb now, but when you take your time and sit back you know so I'm telling you the truth. Ye nyina edin so bi face here no kan sem bia e bia o papa ana wo maame ana we busua panyini ana we busua bia wo frim we hold your busua no so high na fitu nkwara bremian ka kire se wo ye asantini ba aka kire so asantini ba oh papa ne e friend Kofi o maame oh ne e friend Akosua na onkwara bremnya ya catch us we asantini ba we asante we kutema ukodum pempenso bi no sa na maame ye frɛ no Davie Kua ena papa ye frɛ no Efo Kofi not knowing say now papa no maame ya wonafo at that point it will be difficult for you to accept say we are wonani and that is what you are going through and then ye nuanoma asantefo mu kom it is tough but you need to sit back and understand etisa onkwara bremnya ka kyerɛ say o papa ye ohene o maame yo hema inti de bia fro na asei na odehye ba inti unyini dum pempenso bebusa se me papa ko nwa we yeso o papa na oye busua hene o maame o ono de na odi ebusua hema inti won hyeda anya hene basa now no it's tough for you to understand say also we are regular inti it takes time for you to understand say hey all this while what I've held on to I didn't kuta me no sa na ntisa eno na me ya akire wo no eno mu communication na me dwudwam nti ankofo mpem asem no de unim na ompeso begya tum no me ma wate ase se eno ne nokore. I'm telling you enti yesremo I am nya other alternatives sebio se one oye dwuma bi kura de bia no ma wadwenya wo se eja betuma tom every day. So who go school ma wanjin say one day ubetube faili say o build adwuma bi a make sure say you have another brain for the distraction, another brain for upset. You always need to have a backup because the way nyasa idea na wanjin say me de me ye way or say efa a teacher pe uni alternative. Into debiano you need to have that idea. Say obi betume hia me aka bibia kire me. Majority of you watching me now we Christopher fitin kwarabrem and e bi enkrimofo. Your majority of them watching me, now we in and we Christoni. When you grow, you start to ask questions. That is where your brain becomes your God. When you make your brain your God, you always have to understand, say, at the end of the day, be able to see. If you brain your God, you leave a little hole for somewhere you hang on to. And it's you have to be ready and willing to accept some things which are not favorable to you. So you will not face the reality. This is reality 101. That's how I build my life. So I build things as backup for myself. Me, I have a getaway money in my home. Because I get away money. And the case we see buogum also be a ship. I have getaway money. Decent. I met my fashion. I am not going to wait to go to the bank because the bank will not be there for me to go and withdraw money. And see, you need to always have a backup. You always need to live like that. And this realities also we share. Somebody needs to tell you. And just a time, I'm telling you the hard truth that hurts. Now, Shadi, this is the guy who stole from Ghanaians. boss to sika ya akwawe 600,000 liters of Ghana fango rai akwawe your friend Alfred Obeng and boldly otumika che Ghana for say NPP primaries I have enough dollars to pay delegate in Ghana. This girl your friend is saying Victoria Hammer Eka say she is dreaming she is hoping, she's dreaming, say, by the time she's out of politics, it could be 30 years, it could be 20 years, she'll have $1 million. She doesn't have it. She is hoping, maybe she was going to save her monies. John Mahama said, no, that statement is too difficult for people to comprehend because you are basically making people think, say, they did not say, or Anka say, my yo, or say, Adia made dreaming, no. Mahama said, no. As a public servant, you are not even supposed to make such an utterance. She's not even done it. But uncommit crime or not, even the intentions to commit a crime is a crime. What Victoria Hammer said wasn't a crime. She was having a normal conversation with a young and I'll say, hey, but guys, so how far I say, my dream be say I go buy G-Wagon, maybe a bank manager. The probability say be a G-Wagon a doubt me it will, I'm trying to find a word. The probability is I didn't doubt him to G-Wagon. It will, I don't want to say convince. It will find a way to make you commit a crime. Abrana will commit a crime. So, manifest. So, what you need to understand is say, so Ghana Mbremno. Vicky, what she said was no crime. It was a normal conversation with a friend. We all have ambitions. We all want to get to a target. But because of her position, do not create an impression in the heads of people. Say, because of your position, even though that is not your intention to steal to make that money. But your position counts. Every time you are speaking, anything I can Japan kasa. Nasa abronya di sikasa Kennedy upon asem no e was say ehian eche abronya if you say Kennedy shemra and Kennedy kasa be declare war now abronya kasa be declare war. Kennedy should be held accountable than abronya because Kennedy is a lawmaker in parliament. He's part of the legislature. In Kennedy Japan kasa Ahmed Swale obinya ni bibia it should be worrying. Say any person kasa Ahmed Swale Kennedy should know better. He knows the law. In his position as the chairman of the Defense Council, you don't put people on TV, whether with bad intentions or clear intentions, to send the message. That is why people like us are saying, say Kennedy is not fit in the head to even lead a community. And for somebody to come and tell Ghana for say the competitors dollars or more dollars or enough dollars to pay. Basically, he's saying, say, me were enough dollars. At the end of the day, he's not paid in dollars. That's one. Two, he declared his assets. We don't know how much money he declared as dollars. Three, he is confirming, say, he is willing to commit a crime. Because you are saying if people are paying, that one is a crime. Because people are not supposed to pay to be elected as leaders. So you yourself, Alfred Obeno, you are basically saying, I am willing to commit a crime. So let me commit a crime and give me power. Now, Sani Pano, he is actually a thief, or a clean person. Or a confounded that, as some that so 600,000 liters of diesel, what tongue or a Crobian can body tributo, a taxpayers' money, and now what time the way we are. In jailino was saying your boldness have a catcher say Omo no corporate city no dollars obey dollars and pem Akwawe, he is not even supposed to be working. He has to be in jail. You see, sometimes yetnani kasa I mama junior say yetan you entire obiao. We say it the way it's supposed to be said. And then a majority of you are uncomfortable with. But Sebio, we are NDC, MPP ni. Na NDC ni na make statement we are. We are Juma Kesbin, we are Juma Sumpa, we are Juma Asanteman Radio, a year Opemso Radio, we are Juma Inshira, Odia, we are MPP ni. Question say NDC ni, ebia, obiti se Ablakwa, obiti se a year Sam George. So any NDC MP ne bejina TV so ka asem we a, kasena obechirechirem e wo newsum. Senka obetina radio so a anka sen na obechirechirim. Aya mama yenye honest kakra. Mama yendi nokura kakra nchire Nyankopon na yenyina ewu a yebe bua ye fo ewe de ya ye ho. Radio na ye ne de e life e kan abrabo ho. The reality is you stand before your God. Your intentions, whatever you did, introduce sometime mama yen kan nokura kakra. Intimi busabo mo amo MPP radio adakabre ene eye mo amaka Peace FM UTV eye me say eye NDC ni ne cars asebo ya anka me report ne sen anka mo beka se NDC for do mo yenyame nyansa do kromo omo de omo do Ghana anasa beka se we ntafo we ni awonafo we ene krobofo we de omo ye akromfo sen anka mo beka no wa wote eye santasi a wudi matem senka NDC ni ne ka asem we a anka be report ne sen wo ye MPP ni dia na anka wo be chirechirim aya mo me anya honest kakra na no kre eboa ma nipa ene na meka je ekufo asabo kire mo na nipa bebre nwubre mekan omubu ofu ya papa kufo utwa ntorato no so me ntwa ntoronto kufo so meka no kre na esiye ama wo hu de kufo ye se ne be ya obi su benya tumi na oyeso de tumi ni bedi sa bone na ye tumi aka che nipa nse dabi ye call sa dem na ebi si mre bi enti sa nyoma no mo yenka no kre enti kufo asma meka kweku ba ko mamu ndi chim kweku ba ko nie one kwa msefa kan muntie omo.
The assessment was right.
But it was for good reason. The story has to be told.
On your careful. I say it again. He was talking of some 80 generals who the boys would have killed and this. And he talks about the list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who brought the list? That's Kwame?
Yeah.
Where did he get that list from? List Nanka's original one.
Which list?
Which? The list of people to be executed. Okay, there's a list.
Also then. Kabila is very excited.
Let's do a handwritten list.
Yeah. 247 Ghanaians, politicians, religious leaders, lawyers, and
business people.
Some were Mokola women, and
marked
University ticked. Ghana lecturers.
When you know what can be?
List, long list.
Some are ticked, some are crossed.
But the original list of 247.
47 Ghanaians
who were supposed to have been executed.
Slaughtered
by the AFRC.
Yes.
Who brought the list?
Rollins must know. He says he showed the list to somebody. Also, he showed the list to the unnamed general. And the unnamed general, we said, where is the rogue? But the rogue's name was here already. The one he calls rogue.
Who did he refer to?
He meant Afrifa.
How can you refer to him as a rogue?
He meant Afrifa. It's logical. And he was saying that the general, the unnamed general, I'm deliberately not mentioning the name because I'm made a conveyor belt for him. Okay. But when we're sharp, I will follow records, don't general now, because it's come up before.
Yeah.
It was on Joy FM, incidentally.
Dr. Tony Edu.
Kweku Sechadu was the one who was doing the interview.
And Dr. Tony Edu was there.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
And he said just what Rawlings is saying. He mentioned the name of the general. And the general was put on air and it became butu. The same Kweku Sechadu. And look, let me tell you, as for the interview, as I see Radio Wired, is great. I mean, as a journalist.
Yeah.
I would love to have it. So it's good for
this is what they did. This is right before J.J. Rawlings died. I'll say it is logical. I'll say, how do you know? Because he said AFRC, Armed Forces Revolutionary Council, these were people not JJ Sobi Kuomo. Did they kill them? Were there any facts showing that JJ killed any of the people in that list? But he's telling Kwame Sefakai, it is logical for why you bubu. It did not have fact too. But he's telling Kwame Sefakai say, na JJ peso kunipa we nyina obuku emu. And I come and say, hey, now I don't know so it is logical for why you bubu. What the why you bubu no cre. Oh, the kind of journalism and kwasiafo Kabila the who fee sa convincing stupid boy rep nkwarawe we mutiti Peace FM and omu denigrate JJ Rawlings. It's a disease of a human being. He's sitting there making things up. Where did he get the list? Oh, JJ should have it. JJ should have it because he said it. And the host sitting there, instead of him to question him, this is the former president of the republic. Kwasiafo, ejimifo, mufin, mona mode manuku nipa. Dirty people like this. And they lie and they cook things and they put it on people. Such a filthy being like Kwekubaku sit on TV and say it should be logical. You should be. It is logical, right? Such a dirty human being. And Wemutina Ghana. And what they do is they cook their own documents and then they hang it. Because JJ Rawlings granted an interview to Kweku Sechiado, who is a family member to Akufo-Addo and now on the NCA board, pretending to be a legitimate journalist, another criminal. Kwame Sefa sits there. Let us go and destroy JJ. Did this Kwekubaku fool release that document to anybody for anyone to see? Did the host on the show say, can you give us this for us to put it on our website? No. They sit, they cook, and they lie about people. So they brought Kufo to come and kill JJ. This interview I'm playing to you right before JJ Rawlings died. Kwekubaku was campaigning now in Ghana. They don't understand why an other boy from nowhere came to lead Ghana. Without JJ Rawlings' first and second revolution, because the system was ready to burst. The system was ready to burst. You have not contributed anything to Ghana. Some dirty people have been in Ghana and I'm destroying the life. Without the AFRC, PNDC, Saku Nomuyena, this country would have gone down because you people are selfish, greedy bastards. They don't understand. JJ Nkwane ku Ghana. JJ Rawlings Nkwane ku Ghana. Adena moja free famo, adena moja kutokamo, adena moja munkofo na mudi kunkwame nkroma no. Why don't you talk about them? Because omo ya kamfo, omo de anisi go after them. Yankwa huneni no, ono na Kwekubaku ya personal fight. Kwame Sefa kan kwasi ampe so tewo. Eto song hwe Kabila kwasia we. Beman who fi we ya peteshini we. He is sitting on radio discussing JJ Rawlings. Murderers. Kwasiafo and ya metna ani mbumo. Na Ghana no bi papa dia. The greatest sin of JJ Rawlings is leaving Kwekubaku alive. He should have scared you people all. Anko claim of resistance moi. Kamombe yes anko sia propaganda and fake Akufo-Addo. JJ should have lined you people up. Tigana anko sia samon kwani aso so abedru ha. Sit there. It should be logical. How can you? This is a murder case. You don't conclude by using just logic. You need to be factual. That is journalism 101. You don't tell somebody it should be logical. Why should it be logical? Do you have the facts? Tell us. You are sitting there. Na make sense because it is JJ. Na make sense because he cannot lead. And then Akufo-Addo naka say the ignorant masses, the foolish masses. He was referring to any MPP for. Akufo-Addo ne wafa or see the ignorant masses, the foolish masses or some more MPP for you are the foolish masses. And that is what these people have done to you. They have convinced the ignorant masses. They have used something called paper and book to deceive you till now. And internet in kwasiasama ekoso. Oya ngune nti ontumi ndi Ghana so. Oh, oya ngune nti. JJ Rawlings anyanse dan tim. JJ wanko university so nkwasiafo tesamo. None of you is closer to JJ Rawlings in thinking. At least with Missy Hospital manipa jankwa. Ejimi for you've done nothing in your lives. Disease of journalists. Filthy people. Now mo betina wa nkwasiakeka confuse people. Confuse people. Your history no matter twisty history no. You are the same people. You have changed your name like 500 times. Where is Kwekubaku? When did he release a document in Ghana? A liar like that. Otumu got not join news. Not be a table. I said, no, such a dirty soul. You people are all living in Ghana. Today you are quiet. You see nothing wrong. When the people rise up, when the young people rise up, they will use you people as meat. Someone to Ghana and they'll be a ding. You Kwame Sefaka, you're telling us say $500 million in Kwasiafu Abese no, ye man in court. Ye do be chaso o free. Now my man chama dey bi wa ha. All right, after this short break, we will do the pound for pound. And the story is very important. Stay with me. You're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are live across the world. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. You can watch us live on Multi TV this evening. We are also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook tonight. With all due respect, is our official Facebook page. We are live tonight on Facebook. We are also live on radio. If you have any Android phone, you can download, or you can go to the Google App Store, Google Play Store, and download Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. It's only on Android for now. If you have any Android gadget, you can go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. You will hear us live right now. We are live on Loud Silence Radio. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his platform on Facebook. We are live tonight on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his page on Facebook. We are live. We're also live on NDC TV tonight across the world. Thank you very much. NDC TV. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. We are streaming this show live. Thank you very much. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are live, and Ghana News Thread. It's time for pound segment. Tonight's segment is simple. The editorial is about the spillage in the Volta region, or some parts of the Volta region. We have said that the president or this government, if they really care about our sisters and brothers in the Volta region who are also Ghanaians, they will declare state of emergency. The video you just watched, or the pictures you just watched right now, that is what is on the ground. People in the Volta region, people who have been affected by the spillage. It's no fault of theirs. It was done by the Volta River Authority. They decided to make sure that people, Ghanaians, go through this havoc. Now, the most important thing you need to understand is that the Constitution talks about state of emergency, and the Constitution makes it explicit or straight to let us understand how or when state of emergency should be activated by the Constitution or by the President. As we speak now, the President of the Republic has the right to activate state of emergency, and also Parliament to sanction it. As we sit here, we are seeing lots and lots of things happening in the Volta region that is heartbreaking, disheartening, very difficult to watch. Dead bodies, as we speak today, are floating on rivers, in water. Snakes, we have reptiles in the water. People are not complaining about the stench. People are complaining about where to even lay their head. We were told last week that the president and his cabinet ministers were having a crazy 3-day retreat to find solutions to this man-made problem. I say man-made because the spillage was done by the Volta River Authority in collaboration with Akosombo Dam. They are refusing to take the blame. Today, the Information Ministry and Volta River Authority had a press conference, and at a press conference, they said some very, very disheartening things. Basically, what they were telling Ghanaians was simple. They don't know when this is going to end. They are still willing to open the dam to get more water into the system. They did not really, from the Information Minister's point, they could not, after the president's retreat, they could not come up with a specific plan how to move these people who have been affected. Over 25,000 people have been affected by this man-made havoc. This was man-made. It was deliberately done by the Volta River Authority under the instructions of the president. And we need to understand as Ghanaians that these are things that we don't have to play with. People are going to die. People are going to get sicknesses from this. People today, as we speak tonight, as you are watching me from the comfort of your home, some people don't have a place to lay their head. That is how dangerous it is. We have a government and we have a president who does not care about the plight of the people who paid taxes to take care of him. This is where we are as a nation. The deliberate attempt to wipe out some people in Ghana, this government and this president, they don't consider as Ghanaians is something we need to pay attention to. What we are seeing in the Volta region is a deliberate attempt by this NPP government, led by this tribal bigot, this crazy tyrant. They want to wipe out some group of people they believe don't vote for them. We have to understand that this country is a country where people... This is a country where we all live as one people. We are not supposed to be selective as a government where to send aid. Tonight, my job here is to let you understand the gravity of what is happening and why it is dangerous for us to keep this NPP in power, whether Bawumia, Kennedy, or whoever shows his face as the flag bearer of this party. These are demons who don't care about Ghanaians. What is happening in the Volta region can happen anywhere in this country. It might be deliberate today, but it could happen in any region through natural causes or deliberate causes. The last time we were here, when we had an explosion at Apiati, it was a man-made problem. As we speak today, the police report, the investigation report has not been declared. As we sit here, another explosion happened around Takrady thereabout. Still, we are waiting for the evidence and the report. It shows that this government is a government that has been covering up crimes. This is a government that commits crimes and does everything possible to protect criminals. This is what is supposed to worry every single Ghanaian. What is happening in the Volta region is serious and it is dangerous. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP don't care. Now, some of the appointees of this government, they have made some astonishing statements about what has happened in the Volta region. Now, before I play the videos of the press conference, I want you to listen to I need to get this right. I want you to listen to this video before I play you the press conference that happened today. This is the sanitation minister, Frida Prempeh. Basically, she was blaming the victims, those who were wiped away by the flood. She was blaming them for being where they were. Basically, she was saying that we should not blame the government. This is a minister appointed by Akufo-Addo. This is the sanitation minister. She was telling Ghanaians, or catch a Ghana for say, "Dia esi ewa wuna memuno. Yem blame omwa insu na form no. Omwa omuni baby kono. Omwa na omuti omu baby a ye bi ensuo amna be form ma omu nuane and omunya baby ndano. Ono a oya minister no, sanitation minister no say yem blame omu." Let's listen to her. This was what she's trying to say.
We don't want what has happened at Akosombo to happen to us in Accra. The Akosombo spillage, even though VRA, NADMO, the Water Resources Commission came together to educate the people in the community, did simulation exercises with them, even at Mepe. Yet, they refused to leave. They didn't want to be evacuated. They stayed there till the end when we started spilling. Unfortunately, look at what is happening. And government has to spend millions of money on relief items, on education. The whole area, the water is contaminated. And what Ghana Water and Water Resources Commission would have to spend money, millions of money to treat the water before we can pass it through our pipes. So a stitch in time saves 9. But sometimes it's difficult to accept the situation. We cannot continue to sit back and allow these things to go on. Looking at what is happening at Akosombo. Now people are blaming government, people are blaming VRA, people are blaming NADBO. But these three institutions really did a lot of education right from January. Even in September, they were still talking to their people to move because there was a likelihood they were going to spill in the next week or two. And because of the rainfall patterns have changed, climate change, you cannot anticipate when it will rain. So
this is what I've been talking about. We make any foolish person a minister in Ghana. We make any arrogant fool. We give people positions. VRA, Akosombo, NADMO, they did simulation exercise. The people should move to win him. You don't want what has happened in Akosombo or in the Volta region to happen in Accra. Why are we blaming the government? They are not Kenyan say Adaina. Yabo abain sobo. If we say VRA and NADMO for echo chromo echo ye exercise and I catch them say omu bebie into omuntu nkwahin. Omuntu nkwahin. Is this the first time I hear Biensio ewo Akosombo? Is this the first time? Na oba also ye bad time otenkran o ohun awonafo no so mo jimi sa asem we a nsu afa nkofo yi ontumi ngina asantime mu nka nkire omo wo nkwasi akeka wo jimi a yafa ni pebi so mu ndi Ghana enim. So we should not blame the government. Nkofo na problem efise na esi omuntu nko ahem nkofo omuto omuntu nko ahem o se o ba biensio into omuntu nko ahem. Adena mo jimi sa adena mo no edu time ye expect say mo be hunyansa kakra enya tema amanipa aka nyansa sem no every single day bia mo be opportunity na mo jimi mo ho kwasi akeka say VRA has not shown us a single report that actually say they even engaged the community, they had some simulation. If this was an emergency and important to the VRA, they would have insisted. 99% of the community were still there. Into Ukachem say omuntu nkwahin. And is this the first time they have spilled water from the dam? That is the question I need to ask you. Is this the first time it has rained to the point where it's never rained like that before? These are simple questions. Because in Sune Toya na emamu be a dam no. In Sune na to Ghana history the highest na. If that is not the highest, then it means that there should have been a way to spill the dam in a way that it will not get to this point. So, would suit tan be jinoya, which expect say with the Houston, some say we should blame the people because Ghana for Jimmy. This is your sanitation minister. MPP no omu humu anwuna fon se mo Jimmy o. Enti from Richard Ahiagbe, Pius Hejide, sa anwuna fon kwasi from the MPP. Bi wo mana mo mobo. This foolish lady cannot go and stand in the Ashanti region. No one can say, ye can say muntu, into mentu, in sona famwa, mum blame government. And this fool is working in Ghana. I know sometimes Busami will say, how did we get here? How did we get these idiots to lead us? Is this how to speak? Is this how to approach an issue like this? And who made these people? How did we get here as a nation? How did we get here as a nation? They should move. You have made this economy so tough that people cannot even get 3 square meal a day. Only the bush of one Segleme housing is sitting there in Kwasiafo. And Kamoye ready saying how dangerous this is. If you had shown them there that this is where we are moving you people to for 2-3 months, and that after this thing goes down, they would have at least be assured said they are being moved into a house. They should move and go where? And go sleep where? You people don't consider them as Ghanaians in the first place. These people, that is where they live. if you are going to cause this problem, you need to find place for them. Now, I'm sure I didn't MPP, but we are going to MPP. This MPP. Me can't just say MPP party no. Nyansafo ni mo. De bia me kan wa ha. MPP no enyansafo mo. Ya wo awonafo mo MPP mo nim nyansa. Ene wo awonafo mo mo jimi. Ya wo mfantefo nyansafo MPP mu. Asantefo nyansafo ya wo krobofo nya. Na MPP way, this particular MPP way Kufuor de anim way. Ne ministers ni MPs o mo jimi. Dan ko mo jimi aka Kennedy person di o manim. O mo jimi aka Kennedy kra person di o manim. Still o mo say ayin. Now, let me show you something. The state of emergency, DNA is stopping Kufuor from declaring state of emergency. Adina yehuno. Guys, the aftermath is more dangerous. And the Abaya declares say nobody, about 7 companies that manufactures pure water, or some they don't even have clean water to drink again. The priority of the government should be its people. Every government that is voted for, its priority should be the life of the people. Nothing else. Now, what we are seeing is that they are going to die. They are kids. They are toddlers. They are infants. They are pregnant women. They are blind people. They are crippled. They are people with disability. They are people who are vulnerable. Fucking shit. MPP for Now see, when you read the constitution, this is what it says. Before I come to Kojo Ponkruma and the VRA, this is what the constitution says. And let me show you why Kufuor why now you say state of emergency on your da. Because for MPP for they have stayed away from it. Yenya Kamfor, we don't want to speak on it because we don't care. When we are for me Togo for me and Kwasia for Omotoma NDC. And Intina Kwasia paying Aziza, Eko Jina Volta region say, Mondia Montoma me, Montoma MPP. President with Jimmy. At a time like this, you don't speak about politics. President your chain and obey Sadiano. Actually with Jimmy. That is the time I'll call politics. If they don't even vote for you, what's the big deal? So I'm confident this can have a show 2015. Now kasa 100 na mwonum. Osanka u. In Kwasia 4 in the taxes are their show. Amende or you to be back $70,000. Samira Bawian who seen to be back $200,000. Emma Mung a Jimmy for here for Mabayeni pa. You are sitting there and telling them say abanti. Now this is the constitution. This is what the constitution says. And let's read it. Namen Chama de Kudiente Kufuor does not care. He is not going to declare state of emergency because he is happy. I want to phone more. Send a bear kotwaba. Na obinjina santasinka say I want to phone tugumo. Yes, you uncle tungum. They say abano is not about development. Enyem puntio, enye KJT de beba, aye hospital as we are be ni ye maybe. Aye about yenya want to phone kontokwa. Enti Jimmy fokwa ne die so ayenko toma Jimmy ni no. Mami reading chiramo. When you see people on my platform insulting me, just be happy for them. Say, thank God you are here. Say, regarding my platform, into me, I get excited when I see people insult me on my platform. Say, alternative but when you say, aha, and no crane war, into that now some how I don't know that into me, no, I get happy when I see people come on our platform, come to insult me. Sanko baby papa and power and coco. Baby, asempa no honoko. Asempa ni nie. Inti, whether you like it or not, you watch. The insult they me di attendie dru. I record 33,000. Menya ye ko na metia. Bibie ni wa betuma ye. Obosuma a oso okuro mu no, madwunso guru so. Inti woni story. Ai, inti bro once ne tie nyansa. Udi matam de enko hwe, meka no kro na kire Ghana fo. Ma me nchire mu. Indwudwamu. Osi Kevin Taylor, me kodi Kevin Taylor atam. Na ojo say me a blogger. Now, Article 31, your constitution, that's what it says. Say Neka or say emergency powers. Now, the most interesting part here, chapter the 2nd and the 9th point. Honorable said, Nanado Dankwe Kufuor deliberately, why not say own declare state of emergency? Because the moment to be declared, no, I was say I binded a lot of money. The moment I bind because a state of emergency. The moment Abambi declares state of emergency, the government needs to take money, resource, and make sure say that place, Abambi I am the priority. I was so making sure say problem na ekoso the shortest possible time was solve it. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has the right or the powers to do that. He has the powers to declare the Volta region state of emergency. Affected by the flood, but he doesn't want to do it. Mebo upon Kruma press conference, now, Utie constitutional, this is what it says. The president may, acting in accordance with the advice of the Council of State. Menya buteju dwemu chi na wate ase nkwasiafo a mudi muso se MPP4. Or say the president may, acting in accordance with the advice of the Council of State, by proclamation published in the Gazette, declare that a state of emergency exists in Ghana or in any part of Ghana for the purposes of the provisions of this constitution. Or say, eye Ghana mrano, ewomu pinti se, President Akufo-Addo, was say, Sebio Oji Council of State for Adwenkyere. Say, sa semisi wo Ghana, na eyasema ama atoyenkyerema ba, was say, o declare state of emergency. Enti enye Akufo-Addo nkwa o, even though ne emrane hye eye Akufo-Addo keten se onje Council of State for adwene no, eye ewo mrem anase eye kwan paso se oni Council of State for betena se adwene ho se aha se die esi no min declare state of emergency and if you say moye nipa mu free nkro so amunim nyansa amutumifo. Even though the mrane hye de keten se onjintum se eye Council of State say declare also declare, but ebuonti any sebio omanchi chirenti I was set on this Council of State for etnase na omogene ho na afi o declare because nyome bi cost na ebe ha timemufo a constitution kire say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebetime declare state of emergency. It is a Council of State krano, they were supposed to play a bigger role in this. They were supposed to be having a press conference and saying, we have told the president that some of us are chiefs, some of us are elders, some of us are pastors, some of us are statesmen. We want you to declare state of emergency because these are Ghanaians. And so the Council of State has not spoken. Have they advised the president? How many days now? What are they saying? Did the president listen to their advice? Why are they not making a statement on this matter? Otuo Srebo is the chairman of the Council of State. Why haven't they spoken? Ask yourself. There are people on the Council of State free. Ask yourself, why haven't they spoken? Have they given the president an advice that he needs to declare? The Council of State, they are not foolish. The president here the Council of State So president in your politics with this cry. The Council of State represent Ghanaians. So what is the Council of State doing? Because constitution is kind of clear. President in the Council of State for Bedjini emum and yet kitty and I say yen shenise on your monjine. But that is their role, especially in emergencies like this. We want to know the opinion of the Council of State. Nana Otuo Srebo omu yempenifu omu nyankwara. The Council of State, they are paid. They have been given cars. They get allowances. What are they saying? Because President Jimia, why are they not telling us that they have suggested a solution to the president about state of emergency? Why are they quiet? Constitution are making kind of and your Bible munsem eyemra ebo Ghana ho bra. And I'm juju machira no. Now, Oko point 2. Notwithstanding any other provision of this article, where a proclamation is published under clause 1 of this article, the president shall place immediately before Parliament the facts and circumstances leading to the declaration of the state of emergency. I'm going to say, notwithstanding any other provision of this article, where a proclamation is published under clause 1 of this article, the president shall immediately, before Parliament, the facts and circumstances leading to the declaration of the state of emergency. In Timrani share say, dear Esino, I was say President Kufuado, etimi kache parliament say, I decree waiting a regions where declare state of emergency. And when you read it, it says circumstances leading to it. Circumstances not leading to the flood, was it natural? No. The circumstances leading to this flood, it was man-made. It was initiated by VRA. Now the president knows, so declare state of emergency. Parliament will have no option than to find the cause of the flooding, because the moment you declare state of emergency, the government resource will all have to go there and make sure people are saved. Now, because the president does not want to take responsibility, because Ekufuado knows that it was the fault of VRA and Akosombo and Nadmovona Omubiensiono, he does not want his government to accept the responsibility that they in the first place caused this flooding. So he will not declare state of emergency. Enti adikudi ntia Nana Dankwa Ekufuado aban we person be declare it's because they will have to take responsibility, because the circumstances leading to this flooding was because VRA opened the dam. It wasn't natural causes. A man-made cause. So if we are going to invest our money, we are going to take our taxes to go and take care of this immediately, then the people who caused this will have to answer questions. Who gave the authority for VRA to open the dams at this point? So Ekufuado is looking at protecting crime than saving his people. Let's be reasonable when we are governing, when we are all citizens and we are talking about national issues. In this all kind of constitution, the reason why Ekufuado's government is running away from declaring state of emergency is not because it is because so declare was sending power cause a problem. We know Parliament will activate investigations. Now the government will have to send resource to make sure this problem is immediately solved. Ekufuado is not willing to take Ghana's money to help Voltarians, because the circumstances leading to this spillage is the fault of the government, and he's not willing to throw his government under the bus. He would rather see Voltarians die than to throw his VRA under the bus. So it is a government that is protecting criminals, a government that is protecting crime. Now, they're a very interesting woman to say. So, I kind point 9, you will see something there. After this, you can go and read the Constitution. This is a public document. It does not belong to me. We have access to the 1992 Constitution. You can go and read and ask yourself why the president has failed to declare state of emergency in the Volta region. Now, point 9, this is what it says. The circumstances under which a state of emergency may be declared under this article includes a natural disaster and any situation which any action is taken or is immediately threatened to be taken by any persons or body of persons which, or say, the circumstances under which state of emergency may be declared under this article includes natural disaster and any situation any situation in which any action is taken or is immediately threatened to be taken by any person or body of persons which, or see, Constitution say answer nebeteki state of emergency action. Not just say natural disaster. Ebia eja ato baby asho. Insu ato akopim pempenso bia eyira fa nipa. Ebia agra de ja ema asasimu ache ema nipa. That is when I was a president declare state of emergency. And I'll see another reason to a president make declare state of emergency say se nipa bi ye nyome bi eko cause problem and nipa bi who can. And also, I was a president, a declared state of emergency. Into Ankasana Church disaster and Kwao. Constitution in him say, Nipe bibe to me dibone, Emanabaye a national disaster. Into Constitution also recognizes say natural disaster or by your a human-made disaster to make it look like a national, not natural disaster, but national disaster. Into the action of VRA, no, it is basically not a natural disaster. It was an intent. It was something that was done by some group, some people, or some individual. Constitution in the age. Now, about my point, you will see it's calculated or likely to be to deprive the community of the essentials of life. Or see, at the Kudientia, I was a president, and our constitution is shaking. Say, I was say, or mine do pempen so a declared national state of emergency. And say, I was say, nipa na ebi omo baby assembly sino. I was say, our constitution any of mine you bo mo buying. The reason why you declare state of emergency, state of emergency you declare because of politics. You declare to protect lives. Constitution say you declare state of emergency to protect human life. Omomoti baby assembly sino. Emran share president say even say a natural disaster and I said nipa bi krampo na ya I was a president no e hwe nipa no mo no omo enkwa na o declare state of emergency. Oko point 2 or say renders necessary the taking of measures which are required for securing the public safety, the defense of Ghana, and the maintenance of public order and of supplies and service essentials to the life of the community. Or see, sir, at the Kudientia Constitution says also declare national disaster, national emergency in say, state of emergency in say. Titru no eye nipa no ho bambo, enye bebi omo beda wo, enye duane omo bedi o, enye nsu aro kwakoche omo, eye nipa ne kra ho bambo. First, you need to secure life. Because nipa ni wu a untumi fa mattress nkoma no. Se nipa ne tena ho na nsuo ne fa na untumi nkoma na pure water. Untumi fa ship nko ho, untumi fa boat nko ho. I was say first, u secure enkwa. You need to save the life. So after you save the life, then you think about the supplies. Because uninkwa, the supplies a waste. Constitution in the age jam enya me in the constitution kwama emani clear say yeti kronim no e was a bind the boy ho ban sen ye benya nkwa ansa na de kan bi ode abekan ho because eduane de so unya nkwa obetime didi na wuwe. We are talking about people who are living in death. Omuti ewuom. We are talking about aban kasen yankomo almost supplies. Now this is what the government is saying. So ustedi aban asema oka after the Meridia Chono till upon Kromasama Oka or say Akosombo Dam spillage. Government primary objective is to assist victims. What kind of assistance? Could you upon Kromo information minister or say Abain in the source is also say or say or ma omo muha kanemwa emwa bang. These are vague statements. Declare state of emergency. Save the life. What kind of assistance again is bigger than state of emergency? Because the constitution is saying it's a precedent, into the assistance they are bigger than declaring state of emergency to save lives first. This is vague. Because if you tell me government objective is to assist victims, to go and give them food, give them water to drink, you have still not saved their lives. You first need to move them from their location to a safer location. Into Abino, it's not even making this a priority. They think, say, you talk both fruit, you talk provisions, you talk kete, you talk kraba, na ya de koche eye omo muachena. Because as we speak, omuni edai omu bedem. These are over 22,000 people. 22,000 people. Government is telling us that their priority is assisting the victims. How are you assisting them? Your priority is to be saving the victims. Your priority, as the constitution refers, is to be giving them safety. What is the safety that they need here? They need the safety of saving their lives. Move them. This is simple. So what is stopping the government from declaring state of emergency in Volta region? Now, I'm sure the Krubi. Information Ministry, any a year VR4 a press conference. Na a year. VR4 Information Ministry for mobile out clear to tell us say they are still going to spill the water. We need solutions to this problem. Now, you didn't NTA government's position Kojo Ponkroma spoke before the VRA spoke. Mumientie, in this time and things are serious. Nipa ewuno, they are casually speaking grammar. Ponkroma yakani emfano. He is casually. So as we see ofun offiance ayiribia anko tu akotena ho. But casually, he has organized a press conference and speaking grammar. Munti Ponkroma.
Priority number one is to ensure that our brothers and sisters who have been displaced as a result of the spillage and the floods will get some relief. Priority number two will be to ensure that they get some assistance in getting back to their livelihoods and their communities. I think subsequent to that, if there are any further conversations, government will be more than willing to listen and engage on those conversations. But government is currently focused on the first two priorities, which is assisting our colleagues who have been displaced, and then eventually when the water levels recede, assisting them to get back to their areas of livelihood.
Okay, will people face sanctions?
Like I've said, priority number one is to support people who are displaced currently. Priority number two is to get people back into their places when the water levels recede. And then subsequent to that, whatever else is outstanding can be examined. Country on the relief efforts and where some augmentation needs to take place, that will also take place. But the ministerial committee is keenly monitoring the relief efforts, not just downstream, but also even upstream where some floods have been occasioned as a result of the spillage, we understand from the Bagri Dam, etc. And so I think almost every 3 days you will get an update from the interministerial committee and where they need to augment the relief or intervention efforts, they will do so.
Boy, among Tibro from Aminjum, almost upon Kroma say President Akufo-Addo say Okoye cabinet meeting 3 days retreat. A dear solution or war for Asama to Yenyanama 104. Upon Kroma say, oh, Nyama mienu anami ensapi na da pono so. De da aban ni so ne say omo be assist omo a atoyire nchemwe ato omo no. Na sebio insuo no kofoma na embobi omrebo omo de abo omo. This is what the Ministry of Information is saying. Ebi out brofo chairman. Or say first, omo be assist omo. He was not specific about the assistance. You can assist. The people don't need just assistance. The people need to be saved. Upon Kroma omukọ tena ase 3 days na omukọ dwene as cabinet no nyoma mienu osemiensa pe na efa eye spillage no ho no eba omutrim na nyoma mienu miensa na ene se baako omobe support omo na okay, I think my team, they are telling me say the sound was very low. They want me to replay this video again. Senebeya Obia Ebete, Mr. S is insistent, say I have to play this video again because first one on a volume no form. The person will be cancel share. I know say I can't some article upon Chromaso. So let me play the video. The ones na yeah boosty sound and kakra. Senebeya Obia Ebete na mejudwem ewo eye akankase.
Priority number one is to ensure that our brothers and sisters who have been displaced as a result of the spillage and the floods will get some relief. Priority number two will be to ensure that they get some assistance in getting back to their livelihoods and their communities. I think subsequent to that, if there are any further conversations, government will be more than willing to listen and engage on those conversations. But government is currently focused on the first two priorities, which is assisting our colleagues who have been displaced, and then eventually when the water levels recede, assisting them to get back to their areas of livelihood.
Okay, will people face sanctions?
Like I've said, priority number one is to support people who are displaced currently. Priority number two is to get people back into their places when the water levels recede. And then subsequent to that, whatever else is outstanding can be examined. Country on the relief efforts and where some augmentation needs to take place, that will also take place. But the ministerial committee is keenly monitoring the relief efforts, not just downstream, but also even upstream where some floods have been occasioned as a result of the spillage, we understand from the Bagri Dam, etc. And so I think almost every 3 days you will get an update from the interministerial committee and where they need to augment the relief or intervention efforts, they will do so.
So, what I'm going to matter bro from any animal monte bro from Amjum. Also, Omni Akufo-Addo got a cabinet meeting, Omati committee. Now, after 3 days, there omo badwene ho kosi nyina ne say ye nuanom a ose colleagues, our colleagues in the Volta region. The ombudsman and say aban say obe assist omo and so be support omo for now. One the exact support. 2, or say I'm chairman so receive I say so conform so wi a na amasa go back to efie. Inti na aban assist omo what the ombudsman assist omo. Basically vague. Like this is an issue about 25,000 people. Communities upon communities have been displaced. And the information minister makes it sound to say, Obiati Kokoniwa. It makes it sound to say, I see a show big Ariegu. This is an emergency. And the president has every right to declare state of emergency. As some are okay, journalists people say, are some people going to face sanctions? Or say we are not going to talk about that now. For now, no, table. So they are trying to avoid the question of accountability. The question, all that the government is saying is, oh, ome a system, we are near here, so we are namasako, they don't attach any seriousness. Like, he did not even give specifics. Like, so vaguely, they will assist them. When the water goes down, we will bring them to their communities. They are not even thinking about the aftermath. They are not thinking about it. They are not thinking about what is happening now. This is an emergency. There's no sense of urgency. Or to one waka brofo, for. And anytime see me one for the MPP now, but some say now my MPP mu di no we Jimmy ana. This is what we are living with. They don't want to go to the accountability side because journalists people say, are people going to be held accountable? Or say we are talking about the two things that we discussed. He does not even want to refer. Nipa and the committed this crime. They don't even want to go there because the moment they go there, you have to declare state of emergency. So they don't respect Voltarians. They don't even see them as humans. Because President Jimmy Nakakachi say, Monto mame, emo hima kwasiampenyi bi. It was say the president was joking. Or hima kwasiampenyi bi of Volta region. I say President no diagora abuofunu. O mame wua na president na betena we diagora chiro. Or hima Jimmy for. This is how they are treating you people. And this is what we have been talking about. Now, under the press conference, now VRA for let's hear what VRA said in English. Besides, are you going to boost this before I put it in? Because I think the VRA 1.2 needs to be boosted. So if you're going to boost the sound, Mr. S, do that and let me use that before I go there. In the press conference, Volta River Authority for no more. And almost no Eddie Manu Asem Ebetuja. Remember, Aban said you met my son be assisted. Nipana video I made a channel. This is what is happening. Aban said they would just assist. They didn't give us any specifics. All right, so when I buy so they'll give them some assistance. Now, mommy uncle TA VRA4 And so ask him kind of press conference now say.
So what is the state of the spillage? And whether the level is coming down? Well, let me start by saying that I will cautiously say that at this point in time, we would expect a decline or the water level to recede. From the data that we have gathered so far, there are indications that the water level might have started to recede. It is early days. I cannot confirm when the spillage would stop, but then there are clear signs that the water is receding. So this is what I can say. Your second question is that when is it going to end? And as I'm saying, I'll cautiously confirm that, you know, the water level is behaving as usual as, you know, this season it's receding. But it's early days, we need to watch it for some time.
Hey, man. Bro, for no can what you say? O kan nyoma mienu se miensa. VR for no. Almost say. Nipa ba kwa asem o kan muntie ni pa. I say at this point, he's going to cautiously say, at this point, they are expecting the water to recede. Data omunya ne kire say insuo na afa nipa no, insuo no beko form. Right? Say insuo na afa nipa no, say insuo na wa technically he's saying say insuo na afa awonafo no. Say data kuto omu kire say insuo no ewe. And on one say it is early. He can't confirm when the spillage will stop. Or say, even though no catch them say, oh, se siano insuo no data kuto omu kire say insuo na afa nkofo no ring kakra, but on to me some boss say insuo no mu bie no omo ebejai ende ana ochina. Na say insuo no ewe B. Na say u bie insuo no A. Na say B no slowly area. Na u da hu bie insuo no A a eye na insuo no wi B. Like say Osaka say omu nim ada omu bejai insuo ni bie. That means say the ekosono enyanja yo. That means say what the people in the Volta region ekomuno enya de esu betwa no. So what is stopping the Kufuor administration from declaring state of emergency? What is stopping them? Because VR no obi ensuo no wakache clearly say omu ni mada omu beja ensuo ni bie omu da hu bie ensuo no. Ono asaka che say o insuo de kofom na insuo de kofom na ubie bigum no ebede na insuo na kofom because omo mo fom on insuo ni nyanwe mo da hu bie. That means it's a problem now you bigger than what we are seeing now. Now the issue is what is stopping this government from going to Segleme, to declaring a state of emergency for Ghana, from moving these people, relocating them to Segleme. It is less than an hour drive. What is stopping the Kufuor administration? None of their time womb. VR is someone nimada umeja insori biye. VR force insori de omoda hu biye. Inti omoda they can't tell us anything. Now after press conference no, and upon Kroma ebe posti adie we. Also, among person may declare state of emergency. The moment you declare state of emergency, government resource will have to go there and immediately solve the problem. Among person may declare, but this is what the National Emergency Contact Center. This is the government too. Government not only declare state of emergency, also on yet. Because also other resource call solve a problem no also on yet. This was not man-made. This was not natural. It was man-made. Abani say Ekufuor the MPP say omun declare omun first can ko and could save nipa. Adia chi no omun free bibi Ministry of Information National Emergency Contact Center. Dia takes call on dam spillage relief efforts starting Tuesday 24 October 2023. Enti omun the line abeto. Ain't the problem be about spillage no one. And now man for per se ebia omo boa omo free line way. They will be willing to take donations and calls about the spillage, but they are not willing to declare state of emergency to save the lives. Oh, aban kwasi aban. When also actually said the omu yeno Ekufuado we need daho ba omianim Kennedy nim, they are all aware. They want to wipe our phone out. Oh yeah, now the MPP which are kwasia. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, now this MPP way, this particular Ekufuado MPP we kwasia with Jimmy. These people have devised a plan to wipe your people away. VRA said they don't know when they're going to stop spilling the water. Aban said they're going to give just support. There is an option for state of emergency for the people to all be evacuated to Segleme, which is an option. Ask yourself why the government is not interested in declaring state of emergency. Oya Ghana in the now shemi. Now the who busame say MPP are buying now yakotwaba. You are not even supposed. Thank you. So we are Ghanaian. You are not even supposed to be thinking, say MPP are buying also about him. VRA is waiting for the dam water to go down. But at this point, they cannot promise anything. Because the dam is still full, they are going to be opening the water. Aban should declare state of emergency. Aban said, no, we will give you support. We have put a phone number outside. If you need help, call 311. Hey! Yeni tia upon kruma Ekufuado Kennedy Japan Bawumia yeni chichere MP taxes. They are giving us a phone number to call. But what the constitution is telling them to do, they say they are not going to do it. It's a pity, man. After this short break, I will pick phone calls. You're still watching with all due respect, celebration. All right, you're still watching with all respect television. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Continue, go ahead.
Yeah, in the academy, me ajipa papa. Na Ekufuado. I'm sure that man, he's suffering from brain tumor. They really have to check his brains. Something is wrong. And he has supporters who are supporting him in doing this. As I always say. Wait the bona no one woman influence me why she share na more this 30 year me na ekweku baako. Because Tama Professor this from Boatin statement or Troy by Okada timer or Stado Jedemi me or monitoring ekweku baako was using his papers in threatening him.
Yeah.
Ordinary papers is threatening. You could remember there was a time it seems that these people were saying there, even Jane Mensa Krano, or Liti, Ekufuado wife, Kwekubaku came and defended and saying that until they went to court, then Ena Ekupu or the Kwekubako and some Okanayano Kwane Jane Mensa no Nebusi Ekufuado no wife. Could you remember when you came out to say that Akufo-Addo has no certificate. Kwaku came out with a different paper.
Yeah.
Defended this is a paper. Kwaku Opionko for Korean for but Muslims were on Bible no, and the Christians and Bible no finishing soon. Often born finishing soon for 7 days. No fin or the book protected now. He can never be protected.
Thank you very much, Tintin. All right. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. I'm sorry. I'm struggling to get you on. Hello, caller. Okay, I think one of the lines, we've lost connection to one of the lines,
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, caller Casamitio.
I'm Patrol. Mercedes Papa Nina. What time catch it?
Mercedes Papa Casa.
Na mpese me busa say anwafo ni MPP mu ana.
Anwafo.
Omo be score. Na de no mu nya ye quiet. Na so mu omo person be kasa. Amo mo nkofo.
Ane de eche busa omo.
Na me kas me second yi no say on say 2018 me catch you say Akufo-Addo no ye nyina no o pushi say one soldiers for no military for no bi ahyehyɛ ho a opese omu ye coup artificial coup no omu be yi ni free one no nya kwan epie free mu o say me ka 2018 so kai a me catch you say artificial coup no mpese omu ye enti no omu ye nyina no omu di pushi Ghana for na oni military for ni bi ahyehyɛ ho enti Mahama so ho a onye very careful normal intelligent and hwɛ soldiers for na on be artificial coup no and hwɛ so mo Akufo-Addo abɛwa because coup bi be artificial coup.
Mercedes Papa, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Yeah, I think one of our lines, it's not really picking up today. I don't know what's happening, but mo am afraid hello, caller. Hello, caller. Yes. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Offer me Ayeka.
Ayeka Kasabitio.
Me person bisa bibi say the Volta region omo ni minister na.
Omo minister.
But me tell say minister no can be bia.
And he no cry and
fun. Going on?
Yeah.
And I can make video bia na abrakwa. Can be for soldiers omo bomb say almost order from above into a form of boat to no more view and fanko. What him sank for more dream the pound cry. Then of course organic.
But I say thank you very much. Also Pound. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Yes. Kevin. Maybe been bombing.
Yeah.
But don't name me Alaji Nazif. Because of free wenchi.
With you, Alaji.
Yo. Nti anokra on say. In fact, ye hwenye ekoso o man wemu a. Who say Dana papai eko Volta region. Akoye san communications we no. Ofa anka mamuna amu wo hono no. Ananka sase amonton hye papai so. Na mani hu say obi ewo ho kyerɛ mu a yembaye ahomaso owo baabi ewo ofa ayasam kese aseme na to man we subhanallahi adan na Akufo-Addo any MPP aban pese amuha Ghana man sa enti sa na nkoma Mahama mu ebebu man we dinanam adruba bia say ye na ya mamunu no yen sori njina ya ma mo kwan biom.
But I say mebunu no ma kwan biom. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead. All right. But me just wait for another caller. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, go ahead, boss. Meet you.
Yeah, I'm calling from Tamale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What I want to say is that
Mm-hmm.
if there are MPs in Volta region, they should raise the biggest alarm. The biggest alarm. I'm calling from Tamale. If there are MPs in the Volta region, they should raise the biggest alarm at the parliament. If it's going to kind of result into fight, the whole world should see what is happening for a reason of this damage. They should look at whatever anybody is going to say, the whole wide world about this thing. They should raise the alarm in parliament. If it's going to result in fight, it should result in fight, and everybody will see how bad the federal government is.
Thank you very much. All right, that's your point. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Okay, my line way Nipa also. It looks like the other line is jammed. All right, hello, caller. Hello. Okay, Ash, man. I do some time. It's tough. Hello. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Mr. Kevin, good evening.
Me too.
Hello, caller. Mr. Kevin, we are friends saying.
Mentie TV no kasa phone nim o yes I make ato afo bi foforo.
Okay, yo, Mr. Kevin. There cost for Volta region. We said last week Obi Kachira say President nim hu bi. Ke President nim hu bi anka o ma soldier phone yi omo ehem mani free kuro no so. Say order from about 20 hema no dey boa timamu for no munyin ko. President ni aware opese Volta region for kran ko Martin na free Ghana. Enti oya aware pa.
When I say also President ya aware. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. This line okay, good evening.
Bibio Sabula
Sabula, go ahead.
Yeah, if you look at somebody like Ajide, you have somebody like Richard Ahiagba, which they are Voltarians from Volta region. And this thing is happening to their own people. And because of politics, they are being quiet and they're looking on for their own people to go through this. It's very, very pathetic. You understand? If you have somebody like that, all that they are doing, they're trying to get put pressure on Ablakwa to stop talking about all their things that they have been doing. They want to divert attention. Remember, Ablakwa came out with so many things recently. So they don't even want to finish this thing so that Ablakwa will concentrate on what all the evil deeds they are doing, all the scandals he's bringing out. They don't want him to continue. That's why they're trying to do everything possible not to do this evacuation and help the people of Volta region. But like I told you, Akufo-Addo, his parents didn't buy him toy. So he's behaving like a child now that is looking for a toy at Katamanto.
Thank you. Akufo-Addo's parents didn't buy him toy. Hello, caller. Manini.
Hi, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Kevin, me paucho use platform when I declare Voltarians life matter. Why?
Mate.
Voltarians life matter because mampam yene na kasa bron beso betie nti e wo say e bonu wusie ti say ye chikusie no dada pinto okpo saa na ne subantie omuo bia bema wa hwe bema we a bema ne kuku aba akogina Volta region kata ne kuku so wa hwe na wa hwe Kevin.
Medase, thank you very much. We really there. The next person. It's exactly 8:04. I can 5 minutes. My end is short. And then I'm 10 minutes back home because time no day. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Yeah, brother Kevin, at the same.
If you have a call.
Me, my show, I am a mobile, but Tikaka, I can see that was a say, and you are and Coachina. Ano pange beso na Kevin Canada Japan president wa Ghana kebe hagwene papa senye wa nanki beso na yesi Canada Japan na nti se Ghana fo be cha pana Canada Japan na president wa Ghana nti die na Ghana eko akla make sure ni se NDC for no communication for they have to help you menena miti asempa na dimi se NDC for no Omni MPP for no ye dako Omun kasa said the wo kasa no. Omo afa ne say asɛ the omunim sɛ power no ɛyɛ den ayo omo dia. Enti no omo nyire omo sɛ de wo no wo ye no. Omo no mo kɔtena asempa hɔ no ma na akɔɛ te sɛ ayɛ te sɛ wo ne wo kɔbɔbɔ ozongo. Omo twa omo bie. Omo twa mama to a point sɛ mo de kontopo ato mama so saa be amya bedru baabi a ye wi. Enti sɛ mo no omo kɔtena asempa na sɛ mo no omo ye shoulder to shoulder kyɛ sɛ de mimi hu ni sɛ omo bɔ rough no na NDC fo no nso pɛ sɛ omo bɔ te sɛ de omo ne omo ye dako. Ɛwɔ so NDC fo na ntimi ansɔre aka mi gyade wo ye no mi nua no na de biam kasa framintia because the NDC for here no omo bom rough no omo bom omo ni mu ni ase omo gumoni mama nim guase no na make sure say asante hene krampo hwe mama nim se onko kan kire omo de waye o kagetia esan se wo hwe de we a wo wabeye we ama o kagetia waba wa beka kire se Kevin se me pesa me ka asem ma wo nkofo nyina tia enya wo na me ka kire se me ko ka kire wo nkofo ayi wo boys bia mo na bete na maba wo no enti de NDC for no Kevin me de mesrew efi na de kro me se hwe me number na frame me biem because NDC for no serious omo face power na omo dia say say NDC for no serious ena ko mo kasa se wa enka MPP ni bia mpo nkotena asempa se ko mbedwane ne se no magye ju omo so dodo ase sami jefi mutima ya omo de omo fi the power na abeka omo nsani etimi nya sure so omo ye serious de we serious no we ye menu aboase ni na meka asem chiro wonu omo nkasa no omo nya sansem hunu no omo kotena asem adum FM no omo kotena ya no omo ye shoulder wo so to obeka asem ni nyina se me assure so papa ni edi na tem o ma me ni edi na tem na se be se NDC nwini a die na obenya frim me ni aboase ni na meka sa chiro sa so mu nwini se se die na benya frim se me je firi o so mu su ko no a se ko bobo zungu yembo ni dirty o do di na tem na so ka bi se na ka che ni se krache mu didi jo mama tem timis me di wa tembi se sama wo kan sisi o man for the bufoko papa so Mr. Taylor to ogene no na wo ba so ukun ma de mama o mu so ya ti o mu ka mu musika edika v8 ma wo mu ebu omo awariem young boys na wo kuma wo mu no mu so ti wo no no kotra sempa no mu num ti no mu ti no atisa gudie de wo ka nipa e wo asem na wo kan hwende nipa hwende anwura fa do mu nya nipa anwafo nye nipa enye bi na wuwo enye nwani na wuwo na nwani na wuwo na sa wotu na sami jemfi mo ti honum me de bia mo pese o mo ye o ti se simpapani a hwe o mu suye yo baba ti odwene no ho kura nye onu ni odwene no ho eti obi enti mama gina ne me yo simpapani se NDC fo na anye sa jama se mo o kina ne sisa se kai sa kwasi ampani we na baba be ye president janu onye na president because who kasa mama and wo nyina ati wo sami jamfi ati wo o se ka de bia sami jamfi frawo na ko mu ko asempa kanye ntokwa ewo ho uso obi mine no apushi na to atwene na mu ti wonu na se Kevin Taylor nko na ye sa adwuma no ana mu so mu ti wonu na ye se mu na communication minister for my foot.
Thank you very much.
Mama who nya kono kura de waye nyina enne na ye wunti na manfo hu say say mama na ye we ye wunti Ghana for the some no much way me
I would say hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes, good evening.
Fine evening. My name is Grace Kumado. I'm calling from New Jersey.
All right.
Is there a way that people in the diaspora we can also contribute a little bit, a token to help people in the Volta region?
My team is looking at that. We just want to get a solid platform to do that. So when it's ready, I'll let you guys know. Maybe this week we get something for you.
Okay, thank you so much for helping Madagascar.
I appreciate this. Thank you. All right, I appreciate this. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Nyamishone Jumapa Yema Kana. Pacho Voltarians no way a caution and a person with the more cafe the government. And Nema no more de ban apart from Ska, our mother the Africa Nema Mopeno. A Adriania, or more authenticity, or more tested. I buy away a witty. COVID time, send I buy a year or almost did you or 1 year did by Omo population so back up. Omo form because I could follow men trust no.
All right, man, that's it. Thank you very much. Man, that's it. All right, thank you. That's this point. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Kevin. Jandan the Yamia said now with me Jandan no because you see, Santo Fana no Moyan radio, miss manager, miss information among for Nina, and I was soon Nina are coming down. Dear, and this is for you, a more 2 minutes on Combaya, the bank of 1 minute or man on person bono. Dunia, one super no more minutes on person myself, and as a modern top about man, and India man this say, moi dia me gidi se bibisa na ekoso because omo adwen ukita omo nya adwen papa na nyame hwe omo oni omo boni omo dia besi omo so a je se generous asofu bi obia kana no to no mo hwe omo so omo nse omo
thank you. All right, thank you very much. Hello caller, last caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Yeah, make us free Bangkok.
Okay, Bangkok.
Yeah, Kevin, media. Yeah, maybe I'm not a Kufuado de Musuntimi Mwagana, Upuntimi Mwa, but a month for but Yamin Shroud say what you be Ghana for any na Ubia a Hudi echo. Because one can never be bringing the echo. There's police a wire, Ubia Quentin fat or Ghana and Kawasam. But Namian Yamin soon says, I would have phone in a Omo Guapa, a Guapaye, almost sure Master in a bay or Mokad, and Yadom to a Benin. They do almost good to so actually. Kevin, you go about so you know boy Juma. Yes, you are Bangkok for your high or NDC group. I pay register cry. You be my name. You never be able to come register. The work.
Thank you very much. All right, that's it. I'm not picking any more calls. I really appreciate you being here for 4 hours. For 3 hours, 57 minutes. That's quite interesting. 3 more minutes to 4 hours. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. Tomorrow is another day. That's Tuesday. We will be here to discuss Ghana. Thank you very much, team. Thank you, team, for making this a perfect show once again. I really appreciate this. I keep telling you guys, we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Remember, we are here to build a nation. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Have a good night. Be good and cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sits on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sits on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted Many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au. Biday, our biday.